2024 was iconic. Oh, hey, man in finance. And it all started with a little TikTok. You were the reason artists blew up and sparked whole movements. Because one little TikTok can spark a really big impact.
Preparing to transfer now. This is your last chance to bail, June.
Do it.
All right, folks, welcome in. Welcome in if you're over on YouTube. You can enter the giveaway here on Twitch. The link is pinned to the top of the comments. Start the giveaway here in just a minute. It's going to have a 4.5 hour timer. You can enter at any point after the giveaway starts, which I'll do in just a moment. Remember, folks, so as you come in, and there is the option to get your raffle ticket if you have a Prime sub. Prime sub gets you 2 extra tickets, but you have to sub before you hit your raffle button. So any Prime, gifted, or otherwise sub will have a extra 2 tickets to win the raffle. We're getting started here. I will be in Pantheon in just a moment. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, folks. Thank you for the follows. Easy Cure with the 3 tickets. Easy Cure, thank you for being a subscriber. You get 2 extra tickets. So for anybody that doesn't know, if you are subbed to the channel, whether that's gifted, purchased, or Prime subbed, you get an extra 2 tickets in your raffle, as long as you are subbed prior to your entry. All right. Hey, Fat Guy Little Stream with the 3 tickets for being a sub. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. The Gassy Bat loves everyone. Gassy Bat is the best mob in the game. Fight me. All right, let's get in this Pantheon. We're staring at a Gassy Bat here. Let's go do some stuff. I think we're gonna do some quests and some harvesting today. What do you guys think? Nice little chill, run around, do some stuff. Yeah, I am not sure. I've wondered the same thing. Hey, where are you at right now, babe? I got a bunch of stuff I need to give you. Okay. Hey, Giraffe, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. The Nightly Owl, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Blah Isaac, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Kenneth, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do you have any recommendations for inventory management as a new player? I find myself holding on to everything because I don't know what's really important. Boomer, I actually have a video on the different categories. Give me just a second. It's the More You Know series. If you go to that, there's a video that's selling and item inventory management. It goes over what item categories are what. Anything general you can sell. You have no fear of selling that stuff. 99.9% of all of the general stuff is just cash only. There's a very few things that are used in anything else. I think there's like one thing that I know of. But you're pretty safe to sell those items. Anything else is used in trade skills for the most part. Easy cure. Yep. Discord is right there. There's ended up buying the game, having a blast. Both Paladin Dire Lords level 9. Have to say Dire Lord seems way more fun. Yeah, I agree. That's why I'm maining a Dire Lord. This is my level 17 Dire Lord right here. Running from Wild's End to Throne Fast. Found a chest that had leggings which vendor for 7 gold. Holy crap. You rich! I'm wondering now if that was a mistake to vendor them. They were plate and I couldn't wear plate as a Dire Lord. Oh no! Folks, before you raffle over on Twitch, make sure if you have your Prime sub and you want extra tickets, you get 2 extra tickets if you sub before you raffle. Now, the previous winner did win with only 1 ticket, so it helps, but doesn't mean you're going to win. But it's just a little thank you for all those that help support the channel. I spend obviously a lot of time creating content for this game, live streaming, etc. So I appreciate all the support. I've got a ton of support. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you, whether it's just a comment on a YouTube video or otherwise. Oh, look, Slash got the 3 tickets. Calix, welcome in. Calix got his ticket. Yeah, folks, welcome in. If you're over on YouTube, hop over to Twitch. There's a pinned comment at the top. Gives you the Twitch link. All you have to do is follow on Twitch. If you want to sub, you can sub, and it gives you 2 extra tickets, but do that before you hit raffle, okay? Don't enter, because I can't go back and fix it. Once you've entered, you're entered. I can't fix it even if you sub afterwards. We had, I think, a person that did it last time, so... Yeah, folks, welcome in. Thank you for the follows. Merking, thank you for the follow. Who else? Did I miss somebody else? You know what? It's early, but I'm going to throw out a couple old fashions for you guys, okay? You all deserve it. Hopefully some of you guys don't have the game and entering the raffle or have a buddy. You're going to give this to them. Almost Familiar is playing Summoner with the key he won. Nice! Are you on the same server? Folks, enter exclamation snowy over in YouTube, snow1e. Here, I'll do it for you. So our very own community celebrity Snowy is in the chat here. He will be the one gifting the game to you guys. Yes, EU server, he is a friend. Awesome. Awesome, Easy. I'm glad one of your buddies got the key and got in. If I win, the key's going to my girlfriend. That's what I'm talking about. Get her in here. Hell yeah. Brother-in-law, will get my key if I win. He's between jobs and needs a little cheering up. Nice, man. Fat guy little stream, the sweetheart. Look at that. That's awesome, dude. So, PSA, for those who are on stream and playing now, if you get a Dust of Eloquence, save that. Do not sell it. Word on the street, super rare. So if you get anything that looks like a little bag and it's like glowing or whatever and says dust of blah blah blah, save that. Put it in the bank. Don't sell it to a vendor. Woohoo, giveaway, absolutely. Yep, so if you have a Prime sub or want to pay for a sub or get a gifted sub, you get an extra entry into the drawing, or you get 2 extra tickets. So you have 3-to-1 odds, but do that before you hit that raffle button. Because once you hit the raffle button, I can't fix it. Been watching your class videos for a hot minute, waiting for a good time to finally give it a go. Awesome, man. Everyone has loved the class videos. There's more content coming soon as I can stop live streaming. It's been a whirlwind for sure. There we go. Turn in our enchanted quill. A necessary element. Bring me the other things I need. So he needs frost crystals. All right. All right. So now that we did that quest here. So for those that don't know, there's an acclimation system, right? So we picked up a quest from this guy, Thame Ashmane, right? So there's his name right there. It's right here. So with Thame Ashmane, so what happens is he gives you a quest, right? And the quest is to go get an enchanted feather or enchanted quill. You go back to Thronefest. You go down in the goblin caves. You find goblin geomancers. You kill them. Those goblin geomancers are going to drop an enchanted quill. You take that, you bring it back here, you give it to him, you turn it in like I just did. And now when you click on him, you will be able to buy glyphs. Okay. So you have glyphs that you use at an inscription desk, which this has changed. Usually you just bought them and put them on. Hold on. I think these. Okay. My bad. These ones you can craft as a scribe. These ones you buy and put directly in your slots. So 2 frigid resistance, 2 frigid or 3, 4, 5, 3, and 4. So you'll take all these. You'll buy these guys, which ends up being about a gold. Once you have that in your inventory, okay, you're going to go in your inventory, you're going to click them. All right. You're going to go acclimation. When you click them, they're going to end up in here. So if you go to frigid, you'll have all of those guys right in here. Okay. What that's going to do is going to give you some frost resistance. So if you go out here and you look this way, you see all that snow up there? That's hangors, okay? Hangors is a frost area. If you just run in there, you will freeze to death. So you need acclimation first. So that's going to give you enough to survive for a period of time. Now, you being in there is also going to earn you acclimation because you're adjusting to it. You just can't go in there kind of unprepared because you will freeze to death. You don't have enough time to acclimate. I think you die within like 5 minutes, something like that. Your screen will freeze over, that kind of thing. Now, there are other, excuse me, there are other acclimation areas too, right? So we have a toxic environment. So you could acclimate to toxic environments like How Near Cave is a toxic environment. So great job on content. Can't wait to see druids. Me too, man. Right there with you. I'm excited for Druid and Bard to come in. 1 second. Nope. Yep, we're all just hanging out. I'm running a giveaway on Steam, so if you have a buddy who doesn't have the game yet that wants it, have them pop into the Twitch. Yeah, bards are going to be so good. PVL came in the channel and said they have something awesome planned for bards. Now, if you don't know who PVL is the people who do all the spell effects and the spell sounds, like all the audio and the spell effects. They have done a fantastic job, and if they're excited about it, I'm really excited about it. Yeah, so you can do exclamation mark giveaway. It's going to give you some information on the giveaway. You can do exclamation mark snow1e, SNOW1E. He's the person that's going to be gifting it out. He's a community member that has been so gracious to bless us with a copy to give away. It's a giveaway, not plural. So if you have a Steam account, you'll be able to redeem this if you win. If you are subbed to the channel, you get 3 tickets. If you are subbed prior to doing the command raffle, if you do it before and then sub after, I can't help you, unfortunately. But I was hoping for more than one. We might give away more than one. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not holding snow1e to any more than he has already graciously appreciated us or said that he was going to do. So he might do more. I don't know. But when you do giveaway, if you do raffle now, you get 1 ticket. If you sub and then do raffle, you get 3 tickets. Okay, so you get 3-to-1 ratio. But you don't have to. The person that won earlier, the previous winner from this week, only had 1 ticket. So he just had those hot dice. But tell your friends, maybe you got somebody that's waiting on a friend code or a buddy code. Have them come in and enter. Anybody who you think is going to use it, please get them in here. So timer is 4 hours. I think we got 4 hours. The only really caveat, we got 4 hours and 9 minutes left. So of the 4 hours, 9 minutes, you have to be present at the end, okay? I need to confirm that you guys are here so that you can receive your reward. If you're not here and you get a couple minutes to respond, we'll give it to the next person who is present. But the only thing you need to be is a follower to get your raffle. All right, so what was I doing? I was showing y'all acclimation. We need to do some quests. Look how many freaking quests we got, guys. We gotta start working on these things. So I need to go to the Huntress. Let's do Stuck. Let's gate back to Bind. All right, back to the Barrow Dark. I would go for a key, but friends can't play with me. Oh no. No PC, or what's the situation on that one? Maybe if we get a sponsor, I can give away a PC, but I cannot afford to do that. Oh, Black Moon. Black Moon. Well, you can still get the key and they can play somewhere else for now. Hopefully Black Moon will be up, man. And yeah, if you need friends to play with, yeah, Snow has been a blessing to our community. Very supportive, usually in here, just super good dude. And he's a shaman, so don't hold that against him, but we're big fans of Snowy. No, you have your buddies roll over here. Hopefully they'll open the server up in the next couple of days. Yeah, I want to give Snowy his credit. While he's a shaman, he's still a community member, and we appreciate him. We're raffling a copy of Pantheon: Rise of the Fallen on Steam. If you are a subscriber, you get 3 tickets. If you are a follower, you get 1 ticket. You have to be a follower and you have to be present to win. But yeah, Snowy has gifted us a copy, or is going to be gifting a copy to the winner of the raffle. So if you have a buddy who's waiting on a key or is indecisive and maybe doesn't think $40 is worth it, or whatever that looks like, just have them come in here and jump in. Do a video about how to get to Elf starting zone. We did a live stream where we ran over. It was a pain in the butt, but we did. Keep playing like this and eventually you'll get those sponsors. Boy, man, I hope so. Right now I'm making about a penny an hour. Between editing, live streaming, all that. But seeing everybody enjoy the content so much has made it really fulfilling. So while I may not make much of anything, I'm glad it's helping a lot of people. Last patch really helped PC performance issues. Yes, so they fixed DLSS on Steam. That was a problem. There was a workaround for it. And they fixed a bunch of performance problems. So some people are seeing like 30% performance increases in the game, which is really good. Server seems really nice and stable. I don't know if there's gonna be a patch today, but hopefully. And hopefully Black Moon opens back up, because I would like to make an alt. I love my Dire Lord, but also I would love to not tank. But yeah, we're level 17. We've been tanking like champs for a minute. So, hey, what's the problem with shamans? No problem with shamans. I just like giving shamans shit. They're a really, really great class, and there's a lot of them. So I try to discourage people from making shamans. At the same time, I tell them, hey, shaman is a great class. So shamans are great. I love shamans. They have some of the best buffs in the game. They're tremendously valuable to any group. But I just like giving shamans a little... Yeah, I like giving shamans a little shit every now and then. I want an alt too, absolutely. I play on Linux using Proton. Should mean anyone with Steam Deck could play now as well. There are people saying that you can play on Steam Deck, and it actually runs pretty well. Don't take my word for it. I'm not telling you to go buy it and try to run it on a Steam Deck, but I have heard that it is running on a Steam Deck. Keep it up. I found you through your hard work. I appreciate it. I've taken time off. I've been on vacation since before Thanksgiving, and I've not had a day off yet. So I appreciate it. Same. That's what I've been wanting to make an alt. Yep. Shaman shit. Yep. Raffle. Guys, welcome in. Thank you for the follows. I greatly appreciate it. If you would be so generous, even if you don't use YouTube, it would mean a ton to me if you go visit that YouTube link and subscribe. We're getting very close to 1,000 followers over there, and that is a huge benchmark and goal for me. So the quicker we get there, the better. But no pressure. No pressure. I set some meager goals, right? Because you have to set goals to get to... that way you feel like measurable success, right? So But that's my next big goal. 1,000 on YouTube, 1,000 on Twitch. We're getting close. We've made a lot of progress in the last 30 days. So, hell, the last 7 days. We've had a really good run. I'm glad to see the community that is Pantheon growing so much. It's been really wonderful to see. So, all right, let's keep on going. Let's keep on keeping on. What were we doing? I got distracted again. Oh, we're doing quests. We're doing quests. We need to go see the Huntress. To the Huntress! You guys rock. Look at these follows over there already. I appreciate you guys. Can confirm running on Arch via Proton Steam. Running great on Mac OS as well through crossover. Also Rogue Asus Ally. Or Asus Rogue Ally handheld. Oh, nice! That's fantastic. Well, it's a I think the base of this, well, number one, it's on Unity. Number two, I think it's based in C#, which is an objective language. So should run. Should run well. Where am I? I'm at the cleric. What am I doing, guys? You're the reason I play the game. Thank you. Keep up the content. Oh man, come on now. I'm not the reason you play the game. I'm the reason you heard about the game. The reason you play the game is because the game is fantastic. And it's young. Think about this. How many people like love this game? And this game is really raw. It's got a long way to go, and I'm so excited to see where we go with it. But I will take a tiny bit of the credit, but there's a lot of people that work much harder than I am at making this game great. That's the reason we should all be here. That's the whole reason I'm doing this. I'm creating the content because I believe in the game, and I believe that it deserves our attention. And so I'm going to do what I can to spread that, so everybody can see what a wonderful game this is already and what a wonderful game this could become. Oh, I didn't see this guy since the patch. The traits vendor. Nice. That's cool. Okay, traits up to 40. Hey, Trexit, how you doing, man? Don't forget to get your entry. Don't forget to get your entry in case you want to win a copy of the game, or have your buddies come grab a copy. Dawkins, welcome in, man. How you doing? Yep, so those who just came in, there is the giveaway text. Over on YouTube, you just have to pop over, look at the pinned message at the top. Pop over, follow on Twitch, and get your entries. If you're a subscriber, you get extra tickets. All right, let's focus on our quest now. My gosh. Yeah, dude, have him pop in. Have him pop in. One of our community members has been fantastic and is being so wonderful and giving away a copy of the game for us. So we had a giveaway earlier. Sager75, thank you for the sub, man. I greatly appreciate it. But yeah, snow1e is giving away a copy of the game to the channel after we gave away one earlier this week. We'll do snow1e. There we go. There's our little shout out to snow1e here. All right, let's look here. Taco Truck, thank you for the follow. Twitch is blocked at work. No. Can you do it on your phone? You can enter on your phone. We might do another. I've got to figure out. So YouTube's really weird about giveaways, so I've got to figure out how to do that over on YouTube. So we might do. We might do one over there at some point. Hold on a second. So hey, Arthax, guild disbanded yesterday. Oh no. Looking for a very active, populated community. Well, this is definitely it. Holy crap, we've got a ton of people. We're actually absorbing a guild over the next day or two. I talked to their guild leader yesterday. They have a big presence in Wild End. We have a decent presence over there. But we're absorbing a guild hopefully today, tomorrow. Is your guild roster open? Yes, we are open recruiting. We obviously are going to have some people that move off to other servers. We're going to have people that burn out in the game, that figure out what they want to do and that kind of stuff. But yeah, we are open. What server are you on? We're on Black Moon. Unfortunately, you can't create a character here. Doc gifting a sub to Poison. Doc, you're too good, man. You're too good. Oh, y'all started a hype train, I think. Yes, you did. So Poison, if you enter now and you do your raffle, you will get 3 tickets to enter instead of 1. But yeah, so what was I saying? I'm distracted now. Oh, I gotcha. Welcome to the guild. Yeah, glad to have you. You can look down below and for our Discord, hop on our Discord. For those who don't know, we do a community movie night. We're gonna do 2 movies this month. We just did Army of Darkness. We're going to do a Christmas movie. We're waiting. So the guy that's running a Christmas movie, or the movie club, Smiter, will be doing a review at some point. We were going to do it earlier this week, but he had a family emergency come up, so he's out. But we're going to be announcing the Christmas movie here. So for those that don't know how the movie club works, so we're going to vote on what movie we want to do. And then we are going to allow people to have time to watch that as a community by themselves. If you don't have access to the movie, that kind of thing, we will stream it. So we will stream the movie in Discord. So we have a stage where we'll watch the movie together. And then you just throw your rating on it. True story, I think you have to remove, there you go. It's not a bad sign. It's just there's a delineation right now of folks. So what's happening? Okay, so specifically on this server. Okay, so our server Black Moon got locked. You can't make alts. You can't join the server, so friends can't come over. So what's happening is you have people that are rolling off of the server to go to other servers to play with their friends, which is causing some guilds to lose members, right? We haven't lost really anyone, to my knowledge. No one has said, hey, I'm going to move servers or anything like that, but some people are rolling off of the server just because you can't create alts or anything like that. So, what's the class that's played the least? Classes played the least, probably tanks. Definitely tanks on the Wild's End side. Wild's End folks are reporting there's not a lot of people over there. Warriors probably the least. Yeah, Poison. Warriors probably the least played that I've seen. They're actually really good though. A lot of people know wipes are coming. The only wipe is 1.0. Unless something dramatic happens, the only wipe is 1.0. So I know there's a lot of misinformation going out right now. They don't want to wipe, period, until it's 1.0. Period. They do not want multiple wipes. So they want people to get to 40, right? They want people to work their way up to 40. They want people to spread out and get all this content absorbed so that they can test all of the different things, right? And they can see what needs balancing. So there are people that are on, Reddit and whatever saying, oh, there's going to be like 30 wipes. They're going to wipe every other week. That is not the case. That will not be the case. The only wipe that is guaranteed is the 1.0 wipe. If another wipe happens, I would expect it either to be a catastrophic bug or it will be something to the tune of like maybe the new races or classes are coming out. So there's not going to be a ton of wipes. I don't want people to be scared off from playing because they think there's going to be a wipe. There will be one, and that could be 2 years from now. So just be aware of that. Please spread that information, not this whole there's going to be a wipe every 2 weeks thing. That's not going to be a thing. I mean, we just played from... Well, we played for over a month with no wipe prior to early access, and they said there were going to be wipes. This time they're saying we're going to wipe for 1.0, but that's the only planned wipe. So don't be scared. Doc, what are you doing over here with another Prime sub? Or another gifted sub. Sorry, not Prime sub. Gifted subs. You are too kind, sir. Oh, you took number 2. Doc took number 2 on the gift list. Oh, you had number 2 already. Oh, somebody must have just rolled off. Somebody must have rolled off because there was somebody else on that list last night. Or I don't know. Exactly. Take the time. Take the time to like absorb all these classes. Go play. So here's what I'm recommending, right? So if you want to play, if you want to play on Black Moon as an example, okay, you can't create a character here, you can't make an alt here, that kind of stuff. Go play on another server, play a bunch of little classes, see what you like, figure out which one that really kind of fits your style, and then you can come back to Black Moon when they open it up. Okay, but don't not play the game right now because you want to join me on Black Moon. I don't want people waiting to play. I want you to get in. I want you to experience the game, have a lot of fun, figure out what you like, and then maybe, you get a couple of guys to 6 or 7, see how you feel, how you like them, and then come over and hang out with us. Or, later on down the road, I don't know, I might make a character on another server just to go pop in around and talk to the other people in the other servers. So don't be afraid to not play right now. Okay, I don't want people not playing just because they're waiting to get in Black Moon to come play with me. I know several of you are like, well, I'll just wait, blah, blah, blah. We've got people moving off the server. But get in there, play, have a good time. Don't be afraid of wipes. Wipes just give you a chance to go back through the content that you've already done, but now with knowledge, right? Or even on a different class, Think about like Diablo seasonal stuff, right? You switch to a different class, you see what you like there, and who knows? Maybe you roll to a shaman and you figure out it's the best class in the game, and that's why everyone has one. Yeah, don't be afraid. Play the game. Don't let your buddies like skip out because they think they're going to get wiped constantly. That will not be a thing, I promise. If that does happen and say there's 3 wipes, you come back and you yell at me, okay? Because, Arthax told me there wasn't going to be any wipes. There's going to be one. It's at 1.0. Hopefully there will be no other wipes. They don't want that to happen. They want people to spread out. They don't want people starting over and over again because they can't test the level 20 plus content if they wipe every time people get to 20. Okay? So please don't be afraid of that. Also, another quick PSA. If you run into a bug and you get stuck or you see something, what did you do to the steps right before that bug? Go to the Discord. Please submit those bug reports so that your fellow player doesn't run into that. Exactly. Build your community, your friends in early access. So when 1.0 comes down, you already got a group, right? You already got a community that you feel like you gel with, that you fit with, that you have fun with. It doesn't have to be a ginormous community. It could be a very small community. It could be 6 players. That's all you need. 6 players. You don't even need 6. You could probably pull 3 and patch in some DPS. Find a tank, a healer, and a crowd control that you love, and then just recruit the rest. All right. Yeah, duo even. Find one other person. All right. Back to what we were doing. I keep ranting. I'm opening all the menus. What is going on right now? J. All right, so we need vegetable. We need potatoes. We need boar meat. We need fresh apples and lumps of coal. All right, let's go get some of these quests done. I am so distracted all the time. But I'd like to point out, I have already partially filled my health or my my hunger and thirst meter today. So we're already ahead of the game. It's not blinking red, and I've been streaming for 46 minutes. It's an improvement. Oh, it's so dark. All right, we're gonna put the torch on. I can't do this. I spent too much time in the dark yesterday. Let's see here. All right. I think ADHD is a required trait to be a Twitch streamer. It's our superpower. Absolutely. Which live was it that you ran to the elf starting zone? Let me see here. I know the pre-early access one, I did the run all the way from Wild Zen to Silent Plains, and I almost got there and I died. There is another streamer out there that definitely has videos on that. It's JDon77. Let me... if I can spell his name right. So if you go check out his YouTube, he definitely has videos that are beginning to end. I think both directions. Oh, I put that shit in the wrong deal. Hold on. Check out him over on YouTube. He definitely has YouTube videos of his runs. Mine's going to be a little harder to find in my live streams, but he has a guide, I think, both ways. Cyber with the raffle entry, 3 tickets. Thank you for being a subscriber over here on Twitch, Cyber. By the way, how's your CPU running? I don't think I've talked to you. What am I doing? I need to go get materials. I'm over here killing newbie mobs at level 17. What the hell am I thinking? I'm so used to running new characters, I just passively kill all the newbie yard stuff. So for every one of those class videos I did, I played a character up to 10, basically. So I have been through this game loop so many times in this area. Hey, there's jute. We need jute. We're gonna grab jute. Watch my harvesting speed. It's dumb. Look how fast that goes. I got a 28 efficiency sickle. It's really, really good. Now I've got to do all the other quests so that I can get better tools. No, there's a 28. Let me show you. Ceremonial harvesting sickle, 28 tool effectiveness. This drops at the manor. We actually had several of these rot, unfortunately. That's just because we kept getting the same name over and over. So Trexid, everybody who doesn't want to hear a spoiler on the manor right now, close your ears. Like, just put your fingers in your ears, and I'll wave at you when we're good. Okay. So everybody, 3, 2, 1. Put your fingers in your ears if you don't want to hear this. So Trexid, there is a named orc at the manor. I have not seen him. One of our group members, after I logged last night, after we stopped streaming, he popped and he dropped a badass bow staff for our monk. So keep an eye out for him over there. I'm hoping we're going to get him fairly soon. But okay. All right, everybody's good. Unplug your ears. Unplug your ears. No more spoilers. Let's see if I run by him. Let's see if... I'm going to see if he'll wallop me or not. If I just walk next to him. Like if I stand on him. Yeah, okay. There he goes. So it's not eliminate the fact that they'll take you... they'll take you out. They'll just... They won't pay much attention to you unless you stand on them. What in the world is all this? That's wild. All those skeletons came got me. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I had not... We spent the better part of the past 2 streams, which is probably 20 hours over at the manor, and didn't see him once. So... for those who don't know, if you are a Dark Mirror, that guard typically will not fight stuff if you run to him. You have to get your faction up before he will assist you. He will just watch you die at his feet. Yeah, that's such a good thing, right? So there's there is rumored to be a mob that may have something that increases your run speed. I have not seen it personally, but there might be somebody that has to do with a certain boot strutter. But in Pantheon. I have not seen said mob, but if I do, there will be attempts. Yep, no one has found the flaming sword yet, to my knowledge. Also, no one has completed the glider, which is said to be the first epic quest in the game. Would I mind help me? Would you help me getting Rattle Cage to spawn? What? At level 7, where could I solo a bit? I don't have time for a group. Mobs and thugs are way too low now. Level 7? Probably Boar Alley and Bears. Do you know where Boar Alley is? Yeah, you can't. Yeah, don't get killed by Xerus over here. You will not take Xerus down there. Do you know where the crossroads are? So if you don't know where the crossroads are, that was the skellies back there. I'm running there right now. So I'm going to show you. Also, for those who don't know, this is a good place to find like wood and harvestables. So you come out of Avelia. This is the road I'm on. I'm on the road of out of Avelia. This is the only way you can go. It's the only part of the road. Okay, you're going to hit this spot right here. Okay, this spot is called Crossroads. So right there is the Throne Fast proper, right? So that's going to be Throne Fast Castle. It's not open yet. You can buy some stuff and sell right here at the Crossroads. The path across and back down, okay, that's to Spider Caves and the back side of the Goblin Caves. And then Manor is like way up in the back. Fort is kind of up here. But right here, this goes to AVP, okay? Not Alien versus Predator. This is Avendir's Pass. Okay. So Avendir's Pass that way. Thronefast Castle that way. Spiders, Goblin Cave entrance B, Manor, Fort, all back that way. All right. So you're going to go up like you're going to go to AVP. All right, so we're gonna go up this way, and you can actually cut through there. You'll be a pro eventually, and you'll just skip most of this. You won't have to run all the way here to go this path. You'll just kind of cut through up here and run over here. You just got to watch out for the bandits. Was about to get this, but then I saw the login error. What do you mean? You're getting a login error when you're trying to get in, or you saw some people are having a login error? I will get to you. I promise, bubblegum, or sorry, bubble scums. I'll get to your question. Just let me know what's going on. All right. So I don't get too distracted here. So we're going to run up here. Okay. So this is AVP. So you see that gate over there? All right. We're going to turn this way and we're going to run right past this rock. We're going to be real careful. All right. We got to make sure we don't step on any danger noodles. Okay. That's a danger noodle. All right. So if I don't have a torch, you see, you can't see that dude. All right. So you don't want to step on a danger noodle. He won't attack me because I'm level 17. All right. But he is most definitely right there. It's real easy to step on these danger noodles. All right. So you got to be careful. You want your torch out. You want to be real careful. You want to make sure if you see a dusk bat and it says rabid, you don't want to get near them. So you got to be real careful. All right. So we're going to come over this way. Now you see this little ravine down here. You got a path up. Oop. You got a path up here. There's my beautiful wife here with her sweet abs. Look at that. But you want to take this little path right here, okay? You want to go down here. See that rabid dusk bat? We don't want to mess with him. He's not going to attack me, but he will jack you up, all right? And if you're a melee, dusk bats really suck. Bats of all sorts, because they reduce your ability to hit them with melee attack. All right, so we don't want to mess with that guy. So you let him path off, and then you like skirt this rock, that kind of thing. But he ain't gonna fuck with me because I will jack him up. All right, but you're gonna run down this little path here. Okay. So down this little path, you're gonna see some bats and stuff, but there will be a Gadai trapper here. You want to be very careful of. There's his trap right there. Is he murdering somebody down here? I don't know. Let me see. If so, I'm going to try to save him. He was. No, did he kill them? Okay. Oof. I thought he killed that guy. Oh, he's level 10. He should have been fine. Anyway, sorry about that. So you're going to kill like boars and stuff in here. There's going to be stuff to mine. There'll be stuff to harvest, trees. So you want to kill the boars through here. All right. And then you'll go boars and bears, right? So you'll run that path at the top, killing all the way down here, except for that Gadai trapper. If you can take him, great. If you can't, then don't. But you can kill all the way down to here, all right? Now, down here, there's going to be a skeleton. Okay, his name is Xerus the Bone Walker. There's some boars there, or some bears, sorry. Remember, danger noodles. There's some more bears. You want to kill all these guys in here. Let's see, is Xerus up? Nope. Xerus will walk from like down here all the way up back where we just were, okay? You don't want to fight Xerus by yourself. Xerus will kill you. If you can't stun Xerus, Xerus will complete heal indefinitely. When we first fought him, we were trying to reach and get us a Xerus staff. And he complete healed something to the tune of like 8 times. So he will not stop complete healing, okay? So you want to be real careful there. All right, there are some bandits up here and down there. And he will chase and murder you. You're absolutely correct. But yeah, so you want to level through here. All right, let me get back to Bubblescum. So Bubblescum, NOS, some Steam login error. Drugbud, what's up? Summoner, Wizard, don't know what to play. Both. Play both of them. If you're looking for pure DPS, Wizard. Wizard is the #1 DPS in the game. Well, if I win, that's what I'll be playing. Miss old Final Fantasy 11, or miss Final Fantasy 11 old days. So Bubblescum, there was a login error that was occurring that was patched yesterday. So I haven't had anybody come and stream since the patch saying they were having the issue, but most of the login errors are fixed. If you do get the game and you have an issue, just jump in the stream, reach out to me on Discord, whatever, any of my stuff, you can DM me and I'll try to help you get through it. What classes has teleports like Teletaxi? So teleports are not in, but Druid, who is not in yet, and Wizard, who is in yet just does not have teleports, those will both be teleporting classes. Similar to EverQuest. Guys, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for entering the raffle. You only have to do raffle once. If you want to get the sub bonus to that raffle, okay? If you want the subscriber bonus, you need a gifted sub to yourself. So somebody may have gifted you one. Doc was in here handing them out like candy earlier, right? He gifted 2 subs out to people already. If you have a Prime sub, you can redeem your Prime sub here on this channel, or you can buy a sub here on this channel. That gives you 2 additional tickets to win the raffle. But you need to do that prior to doing raffle. So if you want a sub, don't do raffle until you subbed. Because I can't go back and change the entries, okay? You can't get additional entries after the fact. As Gaming, welcome in over on YouTube. How you doing, man? All of you that have hit the follow button, I greatly appreciate it. I try to keep up, but if I missed you, here is an old-fashioned. It is a little early in the morning for some of you, but in Europe, it is 6:20 p.m. Well, 5:20 p.m., 6:20 p.m., something like that. It's after 5 o'clock in Europe, so we're okay. And it's the holidays. As you can see, got some holiday attire on. You'll be rocking it. All right, so anyway, I was saying boars and bears. So yeah, you can solo down here. Just use con, man. Find some stuff with some decent density. Hit your con button, which is consider. So for those who don't know, there's a G'day Trapper right here. I'm going to drag my chat over here, right? If I hit C, it's going to con. Hatred eager to slay you. That means he's going to attack me on sight, right? So if I get close to him, he's going to want to attack me. This fight would be trivial with little value, right? Basically, I'm only going to get his drops. I won't get any experience from killing him. Oh, Dreamcatcher. Hey, man. Welcome in over there. I try to keep everybody's name straight, but I'm bad with names in general. So I promise I don't mean to offend anybody, but not putting together their in-game name with their Twitch or YouTube names. But yeah, so there's lots of bears over here. So they actually rename them. They used to just be like young grizzlies or something like that. Now they're barrow dark bears and stuff. But you can come all the way back here. There's a ridgeback bear. But yeah, so you want to kill those guys. That's going to be a decent experience. And I'm so sorry, guys. I feel like every time I stream, it's just perpetually night and y'all can't see anything. So, but the good news is it shows up way better on the stream than it does on my monitor. Unless you're using an OLED monitor or screen. In which case you see what I see and it's just black. What? Seriously, bro? I don't want to hurt you. But now I gotta do it. Y'all saw that he made me do this, right? Like I didn't want to kill a bear. I just said, hey, boo boo, as I ran by, and now he's attacking me. It'd be funny if there's like a picnic basket out here. Volmond, welcome in. How are you doing? I guess we need to skin this dude. Doing well, and yourself? For those over on YouTube that don't know, at the very top there's a pinned link over to my Twitch. We're doing a giveaway. Let me check the timer. The timer on the giveaway is 3 hours 28 minutes till the giveaway. You just need to be a follower over on Twitch to enter. If you are a subscriber on Twitch, or you've been gifted a sub, or you have a Prime sub and sub to the channel, you get 2 additional tickets to join. All you've got to do is make sure you're a subscriber prior to hitting !raffle on Twitch, and you'll be entered to win a copy of Pantheon Rise of the Fallen on Steam. I love the mage pets, man. They look so good. Summoner pets. Summoner pets. I keep saying mage pets. It's killing me. Hey guys, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Rock. I'm just going to call you Rock as in Pashot. I'm so bad with pronunciation. They are basically mages, yes, but they're summoners. They are summoners. They're living up to the... Somebody threw that poor guy really hard. They threw him so hard that he lodged in the rock. You're about to jump on the game too? Fantastic. Senegal, thank you for the follow. I wish I'd done as much in this game as many times as I hear that ding noise. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? I'd be max level today. You guys are doing fantastic. Am I going to do updates to the class videos? Yes. So what we're planning on doing is I'm going to go through basically all the spell editions, and we're just going to kind of walk through them. So I'm going to do like an appended walkthrough to like the new spells up to 40. That will be coming relatively soon. So the reason you haven't seen much new kind of high compressed format YouTube stuff from me is because early access launched and I wanted to be as available as possible on stream for those folks who had questions rather than having to sit and watch a video, if that makes sense. Because I can't possibly cover all of the different things with a video that people are going to need to ask. So I figured it's a better use of my time and better. I'm more used to you guys being live than doing a YouTube video, but those are coming. I promise. I have like pages upon pages of video ideas and stuff I need to film. So that is coming. I promise. The YouTube is not fading out. Any requests, please, like in the comments, let me know. Hey, I would like to see X, Y, and Z. Reach out to me, DM me. Join my Discord. I'll probably post, I'll create a channel for video ideas or things you guys like to see. But in your opinion, can you realistically solo to a high level in this game? For example, with a Necro. Could you? Yes. Should you? No. So here's my recommendation for folks. Okay. Say that you have 2 days a week where you're able to play 2 or 3 hours. Those days you get a group. Say that 2 other days a week, you have a chance to play for an hour. Okay. An hour. By the time you find a group, you're just going to get there, get like 5 kills and then be like, I got to start searching for a replacement. It's not going to feel very worth it. Okay. So my recommendation is while you're going and getting those groups on those 2 days a week where you're able to play for a little bit more time, you want to be scouting for areas to solo. Okay. Solo means I need probably room, but I need reasonable mob density for what you're going to be able to kill. Okay. So start scouting those areas out as you're running to these other camps and doing certain things. So just keep your eyes peeled. Those days where you don't have much time to play, those are the days you solo, right? You run over and You know, do some soloing. Maybe you just do chill harvesting and you start working a trade skill. Something in those days to have meaningful progression for you is going to make a big difference. Maybe you didn't get a level. Maybe you didn't get half a level. Maybe you got, you know, one bubble of experience. But if you're doing trade skills or doing quests or something of that nature, you still feel like you're progressing. Also, do more early game tips, like the early game leveling areas and stuff like that. Maybe good name mobs to hunt for gear. Absolutely. So Bubblescum, so Merida, my wife, wanted to start a series because she's not played MMOs before, period, like at all. So this is her first MMO. All right. So she came up with the idea that let's do short videos that cover like stuff that new players, like completely new players, like need to know. So we're going to start doing that kind of stuff. So there's the More You Know series that has started, where she did a video on items, like loot categories, right? So if you go in here and you look, I have resources, I have ingredients, right? I have potions, I have all kinds of different things. So what do I sell, right? A new player comes in, I have no clue what to sell. Somebody just asked that at the beginning of the stream. I have no clue over on YouTube. Like, I don't know what to sell. Can you cover that? I'm like, we've already done it. There's already a video out there that covers each of those labels. Like, for the most part, in general, you can just sell. It's fine. But ingredients, all that other stuff, you want to save it. If you're like at level 2, sell everything until you get your spells, right? Like, unless you get a gem or something off of like ore, you want to save that stuff. Yep. Yeah. Trade skill stuff is coming. The reason we didn't do it, excuse me, the reason we hadn't done it yet was because we heard there was going to be some big changes coming to trade skills with recipes, schematics, all that stuff. And we've seen that. So we're starting to get oriented. Obviously, I've been live so much. I don't know if some of you have been here quite a bit. A lot of you have been here quite a bit. But we've been putting in like 12-hour streams almost every day since early access, the couple of days before early access. So that is like 12 hours a day for like the last 10 days, except for one day. I took one day off because I needed to start getting my organized editing stuff. And then yesterday I wasn't going to do a stream, but then the patch notes came out and I'm like, I'm going to cover the patch notes real quick on stream and then I'll jump off. I streamed for like 13 hours. So that did not go as planned, but people enjoyed it, had a good stream. So, and here we are. But yeah, lots of stuff coming, I promise. But don't feel bad for saying, okay, well, I would like to see this video. Somebody's probably already recommended it. I don't mind hearing that. If I hear it more than once, it lets me know I need to prioritize that. Okay. So don't be shy about asking. All right, let me get back to chat here. So much stuff people haven't found yet. Oh, there's tons, dude. There's tons. There's a door that's going to get unlocked that's going to start a world event. That's in the game already. There's a glider, a frickin' glider epic quest in the game that no one has found or even set eyes on. As of the patch yesterday, there's a flaming sword in the game. There are some things that may make you run faster that are not a shaman buff in the game. There's lots of little things that we've not found. There's a mob that I didn't know even spawned. We spent 20 hours at the manor over the last couple of days. Never saw this guy. I logged off last night. Dude spawned. Somebody was yelling at me in Discord about it. So, like, there's lots of little stuff. So much fun. Advice on what alchemy items to keep is huge. There's so many alchemy items, and I don't know what I don't realistically use. Bank it. So if you don't know, you can buy bank boxes or bags, put them in your bank, and you have extra storage. You will need that storage. My recommendation for alchemy, save everything. Merida is doing alchemy and cooking. You want to keep all of that stuff, all of it, 100%. Did you miss the giveaway? Absolutely not. Giveaway occurs in 3 hours and 18 minutes. You just do ! raffle to get in. But before you do that, if you want extra tickets and you have a sub or a prime sub to give away, if you give yourself a prime sub or you get a gifted sub, or you have a paid sub, you get 2 extra chances in the raffle. Thank you for your work, Arthax. No problem. And I don't need thanks. I'm doing it for you guys, and I'm doing it for VR. But I greatly appreciate the love. Bumble, yeah, I've been selling boxes, bag, etc. through OOC chat. There's a hit rate clicky somewhere too. I'm gonna have to find that, Trexid. That's gonna need to happen. It's especially important for Dire Lord. That directly is my sustain, how much I hit for and how often I hit. Keep Bat and Wolf Blood for mana health potions. Yes. So for those who don't know, there's a website out there called Shalazam. If you want some information on the game, use that. If you do not, don't look at it. It has a lot of information in the game. If you want to stay lost and figure everything out yourself, please do. How many slots in the new boxes? I'm not sure, but I know they increased them. I think they're 12 slot. A bank full of 12 slot boxes. Zero Protagonist with the Prime sub. Thank you, sir. After your Prime sub, make sure you do your raffle to get your 3 tickets instead of 1. Some banks full of 12 slot boxes. It's a lot of items. Yes. Merida did a whole bunch of item organization. My husband has been trading his ore for people's maple logs through OC. Yes. By all means, please, folks. This is a social game. Communicate, sell stuff, use OOC. Right? Find groups. You're looking for Group Finder. There's a guild window now. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Look at this. Look at this guild window. Look at all these guildies. And these guildies, look at them. They're grouped up. Please, for the love of God, group up. Kill some Chevron mobs. They have great loot. Do things together. It's going to be fun. I promise you. Raffle. Hey, folks, welcome in. Thank you for the raffle. I've been trying to be vague with direct info, not to spoil things for others. One of my friends wants to experience it himself, and I can appreciate that. Yes. Yep. So you'll hear me talk about things. I try not to tell, like, say, hey, this is exactly where this dude spawns, or this is how this works, or that kind of thing. There are people that want to be lost, and I appreciate that. It is much more riveting if you don't know everything about the game. And that is one big thing that I have recommended to people that are on the fence about buying in early access. No one knows anything right now. Right? Like there's a tip of the iceberg known about the game, so you can't go explore like all of these websites and have every little detail already known. So that's a huge thing for a lot of people. You really can get lost, and you have some temptation to look some stuff up, but you don't have the ability to look everything up, you know? If I join back in 3 hours, can I be still eligible for the raffle? Yes. So you need to run errands. So set your watch, right? Or set your phone alarm for 3 hours. Okay. 3 hours and 15 minutes from now, the raffle will end and we will choose the winner. Okay. When that winner is chosen, I'm going to reach out to them. They have a couple minutes to respond. If they don't respond, I'm going to pick another winner. Okay. You need to be in chat and able to respond to win the raffle. Part of this is I want to make sure that as we get the account information to you, right, we get the game to you, that you're able to log in, everything goes successfully. I want to make sure you are downloading the game before we wrap up. All right. So 3 hours and 14 minutes from now, in a few seconds, we're going to do the raffle. Okay. The raffle will end. So just be back here 3 hours. So also for those who don't know, this wonderful community member is the person that is responsible for today's giveaway. So everybody can thank snow1e for the opportunity to get one. And then that person that does get it Snow1e's a fantastic community member, and we greatly appreciate him here. Even if he's a shaman. Look at this. Maple trees. Eat your heart out, people. Look at these maples. I'm going to maple it up with my terrible, terrible axe. William, sorry, I'm catching up here. Arthax, loved the stream, watched a few of your videos, and only today realized I'm on the same server. Play Wizard and Enchanter. This game totally brings back EQ1 vibes. Hope the developers keep up the good work. Look forward to any updates, but I'm very, very happy with how the game flows now. Yes. Black Moon is wonderful. I've really enjoyed it. No, Black Moon is not available for creating characters. Reconsiders his follow after the shaman negativity. I have to give shaman shit. They're so good and there's so many of them right now. I have to discourage people ever so slightly. I also have a shaman. That's the only alt I have right now, and it's on the account that I bought for Steam, so I could review the game on Steam. Oh, Celestium Dust of Precision. I will take it. No, I love shaman. There's just a lot of us. There's a lot of us that have shamans because shaman is so good. That's a testament to how well that class is designed, right? So when I'm giving shaman shit, it's out of love, okay? It's out of love for those who currently have shaman so that we don't get overrun by the people who will make shaman. Now, I don't think shaman is broken. Shaman are not the best healers. I'm just going to say that. They have a lot of utility. They are very, very useful. So the thing that is broken about shaman right now is if you have two shaman in the same group, they can't both heal, which needs to be fixed. But no, shaman is wonderful, and if you want to make one, I wholeheartedly support your choice. Just know there's a lot of shaman. Run That Monkey, thank you for the follow. Anybody who I've missed that hit me with a follow, I greatly appreciate it. I'm sorry. I'm trying to stay caught up in chat. If I don't say anything, trust me, I appreciate it 100%. It is nothing personal. I try to answer every single chat that I receive. I get DMs on Discord. Trust me, I get a lot of messages, and I am pretty sure I get to every single one of them. But yes, welcome in, folks. Glad to have you. If you are in chat and you didn't notice by the title, we're running a giveaway. If you have a gifted sub, or you can prime sub, or you can sub yourself, you will get, previous to you doing a raffle, if you are subbed, you will get 2 additional tickets in the raffle. That ding sound brings back memories. Yes, I love it. And I also kind of hate it because my dings are really few and far between at level 17 right now. So all the people coming in and following, I get excited because I get that excitement when I hear the ding and I think maybe I dung, and then I realize I didn't. So it's depressing. But yes, one of my favorite sounds in any game ever. Arthax, just shared your Twitch channel and giveaway in my guild Discord for folks. For you, should get maybe 60 plus more eyes on it, brother. I appreciate it, Trexid. Thank you so much. Which I'm being a terrible streamer right now. For those that don't know, Trexid, fantastic streamer, very chill, kind of like me. Maybe more, probably more chill than I am, because I talk a lot. But streams Pantheon, great content creator. Please go support him as well. You know what? Let me just hit a bunch of people up here. So I already did JD on, right? So if you have not seen this wonderful man. He is the creative director for Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. I 100% recommend that you go see his streams anytime he streams. Most often, if I'm streaming when he comes on, I will raid him because I want people to see him as a developer, how much he cares about the game, how much he listens to the community. And he's one of the big reasons I'm doing what I'm doing right now and talking up Pantheon. We had an extra special treat yesterday for those that don't know and maybe have played EverQuest. Steve Clover spent a ton of time in the stream yesterday answering questions, just hanging out. I got to fanboy a little bit because if you don't know who Steve Clover is, you probably know who Brad McQuaid is. And then Bill Trost, you may or may not know. Those three men created, or the co-creators of EverQuest. So to have him sitting in the stream, listening, providing feedback, all that stuff it meant the world to me. And it was just a super cool feeling. Seeing these developers that are working on the game, sitting in streams, listening to people, seeing how people feel about things, making adjustments to the game based on that feedback. It's extremely encouraging. Yeah, go check out Trexid, go check out Joppa, Jadion. There's so many people now streaming the game. Watching the community grow has been fantastic. I may not be your forever streamer, but somebody else could be. So make sure you keep an eye out. Good old MMO logic. I've killed at least 20 foxes. None of them appear to have had a tail. Are you killing young foxes? Are they young foxes? Oh, the regular tail. Okay. Oh, potions, not the paintbrush. Okay. Okay. Have you tried over by the mage area, up where the mage and mage hunter initiates are? There's usually a decent amount of foxes up there. Had a similar problem with snake scales? Yes. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, if there's 5 or 6 spawning here, it's probably a good spot. RNGesus sometimes curses us all. Hey, how's it going? My alarm is a 4-legged furball that will not let me sleep through it. So it's a half decent AFK camp. Okay, yeah. Has to be a fox, not young fox for the tail and alchemy. Okay. Look at that. William with the knowledge. Yeah, I haven't done alchemy yet. Merida's working on alchemy, so she's hopefully going to have this nice, beautiful spreadsheet for me to take a look at. I think I'm on 0. Am I on 1 or 0? Did you switch, babe? Maybe I'm on 1. I don't know where I'm at. Don't ask me. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing harvesting quests. Folks, I'm going to step away for 30 seconds to use the restroom really quick. I will be right back. Let me run out of the way here so I don't get attacked by a Godai. All right. Be right back. All right, we are back. You did. You got your mental steps in. Which, if you haven't yet, folks, over on Twitch, it would be super awesome of you guys if you ran over to YouTube and hit subscribe. Costs you nothing, will help me a great deal. I am trying to hit my 1,000 goal before the end of the month. We've made fantastic progress, but it would help me out tremendously. Arthax, you want to go kill some Black Rose? Possibly. Senegal, thank you, sir, for you hit the goal. You guys are awesome. You already hit the goal today. Thank you again for your sub. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, I appreciate it. Yes, those of you who are already subbed there, I greatly appreciate it. I know most of you already are going to be because a lot of you have found me from YouTube. But if you didn't know, I've got lots of videos on YouTube for class overviews, new player guides, what really EA means. Like, I compiled a giant list of like the top 40 questions that people asked about early access and put out a 4-part series on just those questions and answers. We'll be doing lots more stuff in the coming weeks and months. Bad news, Brian, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And you have now your 1 ticket to enter the raffle. EA, Electronic Arts. I mean, yeah. Or early access. So Oki wants to know if we want to go get some Black Rose kills in. Okay, well, he was asking if you were busy and if I wanted to go down there and kill stuff. I was going to do some quest stuff, but I could be persuaded to go do some Black Rose. Halnir down in the, the Black Rose in the bottom. I have no idea. He just mentioned it here on the stream. Did he not join the Discord yet? Hey, carrots. Been very keen on giving this game a shot. It's right up my alley. Awesome of you to host a giveaway. Happy holidays. Happy holidays to you too. Yep, yeah, we gave away a copy earlier this week. The person who received it is a friend of another person in the stream today and has been having a blast, it sounds like. Yes, our giveaway today is sponsored by snow1e. snow1e will be the actual person that is going to be doing the giveaway, or is actually going to give away the copy. He's a community member, and we greatly appreciate him here. You can do ! snow1e, SNOW1E, to hear a little more about him. And then snow1e's in chat, actually, so kudos to him, and feel free to ask him direct questions. Like his home address, his cell phone number, social security number, credit card number, all that stuff. He'll be more than happy to give it away. I'm just kidding. Don't ask him that. Please be nice. You know what I have not seen a suspicious number of? Apple trees. I can't remember the last time I saw an apple tree. I am glad, though, that some of these, like the larger trees and stuff, are dropping more stuff. But public service announcement, I said at the beginning of the stream, but there's a few more people on now. If you see a Celestium dust of blah, 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 like Eloquence, Might, please don't sell those to a vendor. Hold on to them. Sell them to other players. They're going to look something like this right there. This Celestium dust. It looks like the little bag with like a little glowing color. There'll be different colors. So this is Celestium dust of precision. You want to keep those. Please do not just vendor those. I would say buy the game, and if you win the raffle key, you get a friend to give away the key. Absolutely. Sorry if you answered this. I had an ad. I ran to Throne Fast from Wilds and haven't been able to continue my harvest quest. A friend's saying the patch may be able so you could do it in Avelia. Do you know if that's true? That's a good question. What are they even worth? It's gonna vary based on server and demand. So you'll probably get some money for like Eloquence, especially Eloquence. No one seems to have them. Oh, large Asherite. I just fell right on that. Haha. So I would just say selling one and then see what somebody is offering. Or, I mean, shit, start at, I don't know, a gold and see if people are paying that. Who knows? So my recommendation is, if you ran to Throne Fast, maybe you don't have to do this, but you could possibly, well, I don't know if we give you the quest. I don't want to tell you to do that. I was going to say, if it were me, I might abandon that quest and see if you can get the one from Avelia and complete that one. But I don't know if that's going to work. Don't do it with all of them for sure. Maybe try one of them, the one that you maybe do the least. So like if you're mainly doing maple and or like wood cutting and mining, maybe do it with harvesting, right? Just to see if that works. Yeah, I mean, it sucks, but it is what it is. That's why this is an alpha. But it's going to be okay. Everything's going to be fine. Anything you're going to do in this game, I promise you, you have not done it more than I have. Oh my gosh, look how slow I am. Oh my gosh, I'm so slow. I have so much wood on me. How much wood do I have? I have 46 wood. I have 12 ore. Dude, Wild's End is so beautiful. It's confusing as hell because it's very dense. It's a really well-designed zone though, and there's just going to be so much stuff added to it. Oh my gosh. Tweasp with 3 tickets. Good luck, sir. Rook Shep, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I know my way pretty well on the way to the north to get out of there. Yeah. Meredith stepped away for coffee, I think. I have no idea, possibly. Tweasp. Timer is currently 2 minutes 51 minutes, or 2 hours 51 minutes. I have no, I have the curse resistance. Yeah, just in case you didn't know, which I'm shocked if you didn't, there is a giveaway occurring. So you can do ! giveaway. We're giving away a copy of the game on Steam. It's gifted by a community member here, snow1e. If you are a follower, you get 1 ticket. If you have a sub, whether it's been gifted to you, you purchase it, or you use your Twitch Prime sub, you can enter to get the raffle. If you have a sub, you get 3 tickets. If you are just a follower, you get 1. It's to show love to the folks who are supporting the channel. But the person who won earlier this week did not have a sub. He had 1 entry out of 101 tickets, and he won. And he's been playing it and loving it, and we're super stoked for him. Yes, yeah. If you did giveaway before you did raffle, it'll tell you. Unfortunately, I cannot go back and change. If you enter the raffle before having a sub, I can't go back and change it. Unfortunately. Doc, what are you doing? You're just throwing subs out there for everybody today. Doc is also an MVP, apparently. This is like the 3rd sub. Yeah, it's the 3rd sub he's gifted since he's been in the stream today. I greatly appreciate it, sir. And actually, I forgot, you hit my goal already. You guys are killing it. Give me just a second. Let me start up a new goal. Goal was 130, and we're at 131 now. All right, we ended that goal. There we go. Doc, I really appreciate it, man. I'm sure the other folks here too greatly appreciate it, but here is another couple of old fashions for you, sir. Don't get too drunk now. These ones are calorie free though, so you're good. I wish the real ones were calorie free. Great work, you're a jewel. Thank you, man. We're so slow. We got to get back to put some stuff in the bank. I am so slow. I need to put this coin in the bank too, just in case something happens. Hey, when I'm weaponsmithing, I just make the same thing over and over like EQ, right? Yes. Yeah, you can do the same thing over and over to get your skills up. Absolutely. I'm hoping, so they're just changed crafting a little bit. I'm hoping they go a little more to the EQ2 crafting system, where it's a little more interactive, but I don't mind the crafting system as the way it is now. It's done nothing but improve, but I think it still could use quite a few like little adjustments. Can make some gatherer sacks that have 10 plus weight per bag. Oh, I completely forgot about those. Those are that's tailor, right? Tailoring can do that versus leatherworking does just the bigger bags. Game looks so cool. I was saddened to see it has no % sale on Steam right now. So Silver Fox. So one thing, I just want to make a brief comment on this. This is a crowdfunded game, which means every dollar that goes to the game goes right to development. Okay. They don't have a huge backer that is supplying all this cash, forcing them to get the game out before it's done. It is a passion project for a lot of them, and they're working their ass off to get the game completed. And this, every dollar, I'm telling you, every dollar that you pay is going to be worth it to the developer. And the game is 100% worth $39.99. You are going to get hundreds of hours of content out of this game. Yes, that is true for many indie games. Yes, they need every one of those dollars. So I'm not saying they won't have a sale, but I am saying that the $39.99 is well worth it for the game. I supported 10 years ago. I upped my pledge before early access ended, and I bought a Steam copy. I have the disposable income. If you don't, I completely get it, right? Wait for it's on sale. Enter this, enter the raffle. You could win it today and be able to play it. But yes, it is worth every penny at $40. I would pay $60 for this game, and it would still be more than worth it. The Steam price is a sale from the perspective of a lot of us. Yes. Yeah, $40 for a game like this is not, it's not expensive. If you were looking at like a unknown indie developer, maybe, but you've got some heavy hitters on this staff, and it comes from the brain children of EverQuest. So it is well worth the price. I promise you. Yeah. And there's no sub for like 2 years throughout early access. Like, that's crazy. That's $40 and you get to play that for 2 years. And you get the 1.0. Some people were thinking that they bought in to test now and they have to buy it again. Yeah. Like, that's not a thing. You get to play for 2 years with no sub, and then whatever their monetization model they land on is, maybe there'll be a sub after that, but you never know. Since there's no sale right now, no rush to get it. Yeah, it's not a problem. Not a problem. I'm just letting you know that if you did decide to spend your cash on it, whether it's now, 6 months from now, 2 years from now, it's going to be worth it. I'll finish PoE and then see if I'll get it. Yes. I cannot argue with that decision. Path of Exile 2 looks fantastic. If I had the time, I would play it. I do not. Everything that I'm doing involves Pantheon right now. All right, so we put some stuff up in the deal. I understand when I was playing this earlier, but a counterpoint. At this point, the devs are listening to the community, weighing our feedback, and having an active impact on trajectory of the game. Absolutely. Already seeing meaningful patches in the first week too. Coming in late might be a blessing in disguise. Absolutely. You're going to avoid some of the little stuff, but also you're missing the opportunity to be the first to grab some of this stuff. To be honest, I forgot this game's not finished at times while playing. Yes. Like it. Let me preface it this way, okay? If you look at this game, you see, just from your perspective, watching someone else play it, you're going to hyper focus on the little things that don't look right. When you play the game, it's a totally different experience. There's so much going on that you don't have to, like, you don't have the time to look at all the little things that are broken unless they're really jarring. Like you can't loot something, or you can't do this, or you can't do that. But like, people complain about the graphics. The graphics are really not that bad. Do they look great on stream? Probably not. But when you're in the game running around, you really don't see that. Hello, Bramble was saying you guys are recruiting as he was disbanding the guild. Yes. Guild invite. One second, guys. I'm going to grab my Discord link. I want to put that. I guess I need to clear some stuff out. How often will the game wipe? At 1.0. There's some bad information floating around that this game is going to wipe repetitively. It is not going to do that. Could there be a wipe between now and 2.0 or 1.0, which is a year from now or 2 years from now? Yes, there could be a wipe. They want 0 wipes until go live, till that's a released 1.0 product. There could be a scenario in which, yes, there will be a wipe somewhere between that, but they do not want wipes, period. The reason they don't want wipes is because there a lot of people have experienced 1 to 10, okay? 10 to 20, less. 20 to 30, very few. 30 to 40, none. Okay? If they keep wiping, no one's going to experience that in-game content, and no one's going to test that in-game content. So they want to wipe 0 times until 1.0. Okay? But you will definitely have a wipe at 1.0. None of the stuff that you do now will carry into the full version of the game. Okay? But in between there, you might have a wipe somewhere. Okay? I expect if those would happen, would either be catastrophic game bug, probably very unlikely, or those would coincide with maybe new races, new classes being added, right? So there's 3 classes or three races that have yet to be added, right? The Scar, the Archai, and the Gnome. Gnome's my personal favorite. I will definitely make one of those. And then Druid and Bard are coming. Druid and Bard, I think Druid is supposed to be before Bard, and it's coming relatively soon. I would expect sometime maybe Q2, but don't take my word for it. But no, they are not wanting to do any wipes whatsoever other than the 1.0 wipe. I've seen tons of people sitting here talking about, oh, they're going to wipe and wipe and wipe. That's not the intent, and it probably will not happen. Okay, so good news. Ethereal items did not vanish from my bank. They're not supposed to. They're incorrectly tagged with temporary. The spectral are supposed to vanish. The ethereal are not vanishing. Yep. I did, yes. I have a bunch of ethereal stuff. I just in case it didn't go, because Steve was in there yesterday saying those shouldn't, the spectral should go away, the ethereal should not. And it was a bug that will be fixed in the next patch. Because I was so excited because an ethereal two-hander dropped, and I was like, "Oh shit, I get an ethereal two-hander," and I was like, "It says temporary, no." Yep. Yep, I still have it. It's in my inventory right now. I'm kind of torn. I feel like my readiness generation was actually better with the two-hander, but essence I think was a little lower. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Yeah. Silver, yes, this is a group-oriented game, so most of the content is designed around a group. There are dungeons. There are multiple. There's a big dungeon called Halnir Cave that we did a stream in. There is a looking for group finder. There's a looking for more finder. There's a guild window now. The guild window was just patched in yesterday, actually. There's lots of itemization changes that have gone in, so there are rare mobs that spawn within camps. It's really good. Dying to see how they implement Bard. I'm right there with you, man. PVL has been nothing short of amazing in this game. So PVL has stopped into the stream to say that they are extra excited about what they're going to do with Bard. They got some interesting things they're going to do, so I'm really excited to see what they do with it. Now, Bard is already said to be like master of utility, so he's not going to be a massive damage dealer, it sounds like, but we'll see. That could change, right? That part is fluid. Albus the Professor, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. For any folks that are new, so if you're on YouTube, you can enter the giveaway on Twitch. It's posted up top. You just got to click that, come over, hit me with a follow. For those people who are on Twitch, please hit YouTube and subscribe. That would help me out tremendously. But if you are on Twitch and you do exclamation mark giveaway, it's going to explain the giveaway to you. If you are a follower, you get 1 ticket. If you have a if you have a sub somewhere from someone, or you do it yourself or use Twitch Prime, before you do your raffle, make sure you have your sub if you want one. And that gives you 2 extra tickets for the giveaway. The giveaway timer is currently at 2 hours 33 minutes. You have to be present at the time of the drawing. You have to respond within a couple of minutes of the win. If you do not, I will make another selection and give it to that person. So just be back by in 2 hours and 30 minutes, roughly, and ready to go. But please make sure, if you're going to sub and you want those extra 2 chances, do it before you use your raffle. If you do it after you use your raffle, I cannot fix it. The system will not give you the additional tickets. So just make sure it's before you enter the drawing. We are giving away at least one copy. We will see if we do multiple. But at least one copy is coming from snow1e. You can do exclamation mark snow1e, SNOW1E. He's a community member that will be gifting this out to folks, or to a special someone. And we greatly appreciate snow1e here in the stream. He's a great member of the community, as are most, if not all of you. Most of you. I'm just saying. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, we greatly appreciate everybody for the likes, subscribes, subs, all that good stuff. I didn't put all this stuff in there. Albus with the sub. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. Every sub gets a wonderful little old-fashioned doink. Oh no, did you enter after... Albus, no. You subbed after the raffle. You got a sub then raffle. No, I can't fix it. There's the mining quest. What's the next one? The next one's the hard one. You need like spinel and stuff. That's always a pain to get for me. I have terrible luck when it comes to getting like the spinel and stuff. Moonda, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. And please, anyone who has a cool memory of Pantheon so far, chime in. Let us know something cool that's happened. So she is in town, just wrong town. That's Demeth. You just go to AVP and go follow the path. I need to bring you some stuff too. I got some alchemy things. Do we have any clerics? Where's some where's some grind mobs at? Just hit level 14 looking for normal mobs. Dirty. So AVP. Automate, I'm glad to... Automate, I'm glad she got back to you. And that got resolved, man. Yeah, I would be curious. Like, I don't know that they're going to release that information, but I would assume it's probably at a minimum at least half of that. So they're probably hitting 4,000-ish people. Which for a pre-alpha is fucking crazy. Like, that's a lot of people for a basically an alpha game. And a niche alpha game, too. Not like a WoW clone or something like that, where it's got a really broad interest. Many of the other servers are sharding now. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I know. It sounds like... 1 second. So, okay. One second. Give me just a sec here. Dream Merida's in Demeth. They can res. Don't forget, folks, if you want to get your extra tickets for the raffle, make sure you are subbed prior to your raffle command. Once you've raffled, I can't adjust your counts for those extra chances. But our last winner had 1 ticket out of 100 entries, and he won. 101 entries, and he won. So these maples. Oh, Dust of Vitality. Woohoo! Jogun, you got to do the commands over on Twitch. There's a link at the top to join, to shoot you over to the Twitch. That's where we're doing the giveaway. I'm gonna try to get a giveaway done on YouTube, but it's for some reason I'm having issues getting that to work over there. So unfortunately for now, it's only on Twitch right now, but there's a posted link at the top. Jump over to Twitch and get your entry. And look at that, already in. Got the follow. If you subscribe on YouTube prior to your raffle command, you will get an extra 2 tickets. So you'll get 3 instead of 1. And hopefully that gives you a tiny bit of an advantage. But it's just a little thank you for supporting content creation. Look at the maple. I'm getting distracted with all the maples now. Oh god, it's getting dark. It's getting dark. Jogun with the Twitch Prime. Now, when you do your raffle, now that you're subbed, it's going to say gives you 3 tickets. Rad Rob, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm so excited. So excited. We're 2 hours and 24 minutes away from the giveaway. It's going to be wonderful. Look at that. Jogun with the raffle. Thank you, sir, for coming over from YouTube. I'm sorry I couldn't do the giveaway over there. I promise we're going to try to get that. We're going to get that squared away. I want to show the YouTube crowd some love too. I know some people don't like doing stuff over here on Twitch. I'm headed y'all's way. I got distracted by Maple. I told you I was in gathering mode today, so... Bashneer, thank you for the Prime sub. You rock. For those who just entered and subbed, we give away old fashions here to those who sub. I greatly appreciate it. There's your old fashions. Yep, so you've subbed. Now when you do raffle, you're going to get 3 tickets instead of 1. Yes. Awesome, Joe Gunn. I really appreciate it. Bash with the 3 tickets. I could use an old fashioned. No shit. Yeah, I'm running low on my Johnny Walker Green. So we had somebody gifts who did 10 gifted yesterday. Cryon. And anytime I get 10 gifted, I have a finger of Johnny Walker Green. What's a good server to play on now? Anyone with a population, to be honest with you. We're on Black Moon, but our character creation is paused temporarily while people balance out on the other servers because our server got overloaded. I take a little bit of blame for that, recruiting so many people. But just play on Shard 0, find a group there, and then if you're doing something harvesting or you want like more camps, check out Shard 1 on those servers. Martin, 100%. 100%. Finding stuff is so much easier now. Hey, how you doing? Yep, have fun. Till checkout and you see the price tag. All right, I am in AVP. I'm headed to the bank. Yeah, I was surprised when you said anybody else want to go and do that. I was expecting Poland to be like me. Well, he achieved goal number 1 of passing me an experience, so. How is the shard system working? So basically, it's working well. So you'll have one server name that may have multiple shards, right? So you'll have 0, 1, maybe 2. Your character will exist on that same server name on each shard. So it's basically overflow. If the server gets really full, you go from shard 0 to shard 1. There'll be less people on shard 1. Yeah, shard system is working really well. I will say there's a guild over there called Legend that was led by Bramblefoot. They are merging into us today. So I don't know if that's going to make a difference on having guildies over in Wild's End or not. But there are plenty of people that have migrated over here to Throne Fest. Is mastery a thing currently? No. It exists in the game, but it's disabled. And the reason that they've disabled it is they've changed several classes spells over the last couple of months. And then all classes, with the exception of a couple, have spells up to 40 now. With a couple of those classes, more stuff trickling in and more things being adjusted. What they're trying to do is they're going to try to balance the kit for each class and make those adjustments. And then they're going to overlay the mastery system on top of that. So for now, they disabled it. But in the future, there will be some delineation where you can empower a skill one way or another, or even change it completely using mastery. So that is coming, but it's disabled right now. When it was in, it worked really well, but that was a while ago. Does anybody in chat have a 1060? No, I know people on a 1080 Ti that are having no problems with the game at 1080p. My wife, so Merida, has a 2060 and she runs 3440 by 1440 fine. The only person that in chat that has said they could not run the game was somebody who had like a GTX 760 or 780 or something like that. Are you out harvesting, babe? Okay. I just wondered. I'm in Demeth now, and I got a bunch of stuff for you. What is going on down there? Molly is extra mouthy today. She's humbugging, or what's going on? Hold on. Do we have a humbug dog? Is that what's going on? Oh yeah, that cricket in Alabama chirped again. That's right. I keep forgetting about that one. Yeah. Oh, my bad, clerk. I will send you an invite in just a second. Black Rose. I gotta be really careful to enunciate that. Okay, so I need to come out and see something? Is that what's going on? Potatoes. Is everyone able to make food and drink, or do you have to use one of your two trade skills to use it? Yes, you have to use one of your 2 trade skills. You'll complete a quest, it'll give you 2 coins. Those 2 coins will allow you to pick up 2 crafting professions, right? One of them can be provisioning, which gives you food and drink, right? Brewing and cooking. And the other one could be, say, tailoring, or scribe or something like that. But yes, you have to use a trade skill. Oh, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. I'm at you. Are y'all up here in the place of infinite things? How do you like that spot? Is that what y'all did all last night after I told you about it? Did y'all see the undead ruins across? If you look straight east over here. The ruins. Yeah, the dead tree stuff is all, I think that is on the way to Mad Run. Yeah, it's just the flora is not populated here. Yep. Like the grass will pop in, or it then populates back up here. So for instance, if I run from this tree to this big tree, does the grass pop in at some point in this spot? Or are you saying it So you're seeing the turf but not the grass in this area, but that changes. So like by this big tree that I'm standing at, you may come back here from, say, going to Throne Fast, and this grass is here now. Okay. Yeah, I don't see any grass here, but I remember a spot like this being pretty consistently bare, and I just thought, okay, they just haven't finished populating the flora. Well, when you discovered this, was there a small piece of candy involved? Okay. What is happening going on? Oh, that's not the van I was talking about, like the candy I was talking about, but... So weird conversation going on in Discord, sorry. Starting today, what class should I choose? Number 1, Eric. Welcome to Pantheon. It's going to be, you're going to enjoy yourself so much, I promise you. Eric, what is your class fantasy? Like, what type of character do you want to be? Like, if you were building a Dungeons and Dragons character or another MMO, what is your favorite character type? Like, what is the theme you like the most? Ducky Beard, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Is buff duration similar to EQ? Hell no. Almost all buffs are 45 minutes, unless it's a short-term buff, in which it could be like 10 minutes, something like that. Like, shaman buffs are all like 45 minutes. This is Eric. I followed on Twitch. Okay, Eric, welcome to both. Don't forget, if you want to sub to get 3 tickets for the giveaway, sub before you do your raffle. If you don't want to join the raffle, no problem. But we're giving away a copy of Pantheon Rise of the Fallen on Steam. You get 3 chances. You get 3 tickets if you're a current subscriber, whether you're gifted that or otherwise. You get 1 if you're just a follower. But make sure before you do raffle, if you're going to get your sub, get that before doing raffle. If you do it afterwards, I can't fix that. The bot has already taken your entry. But yes, our raffle here is gifted by a great community member in the stream, snow1e. I just did ! snow1e so you can hear about him. And then snow1e, feel free, like, just walk in and do the bows. Tell us about yourself, or tell the community about yourself. You told me about yourself. snow1e's playing a shaman, which is the worst class in the game. I'm just kidding. Ducky, longtime EQer. Okay, don't have a particular fantasy. I played modern MMOs. I was thinking Wizard. Wizard is the #1 DPS in the game right now. The only problem Wizard has is they're a glass cannon like in EverQuest, but with that ultimate DPS, you have a potential to kill yourself. So you have different focus, right? So you have these 3 little wheels: shock, frost, and fire. Okay. If you overutilize one of those focus and you run that little wheel out of mana or charges, you will do damage to yourself. So the most common thing to happen for a new wizard is they blow themselves up. So just be aware. Sorry, something just fell off my desk. Just be aware that if you want to roll wizard, go for it. You're going to have a lot of fun. They're very great class. They're extremely powerful, but you can't just button mash like fireball and survive. I played EQ Classic for many years, but I'm not really enjoying grouping in this game. Mobs are either super easy or require 5 people with nothing in between. What do you think? The Chevron mobs will be hard to kill. They are not going to be easy. So if you don't know what a Chevron mob is, you have so in this game you have a defensive target window, which is blue. So if you press like F1, you're going to see your name pop up there. If you press F2, you're going to see like the first person in your group's name up there: F3, F4, F5, F6. It'll go through different group lists. You're going to have an offensive target window, which is going to be red. On the left-hand side of that offensive target window, if you see a chevron, looks like a little pointy up arrow, right? If you see that, that mob is a group mob. If you solo it, you are probably going to die. Some gray group mobs will kill you. The combat is not meant to be like, hey, I killed this mob in 3 seconds, let's go get another mob. It's supposed to be hard to kill and take longer. Hey, what are you doing? I'm watching you. You may be cute, but you can still get in trouble. Sorry, Molly's doing stuff. Okay, she just got a chewy. I thought she was getting into something she shouldn't have. Would you say Dire Lord can DPS in a group? Yeah, but not to a level a DPS can, like an actual DPS. Our class is only designed to do one role. Some. So tanks are designed to tank, right? Priests are designed to heal for the most part. Shaman have a mix of both. So shaman bleed in between that priest and support. Like they can heal, but they can also be rudimentary DPS. They get great buffs. So they fit directly between the healer and the utility, right? So I think you have really four arrows, right? So you have tank, you have heals, you have crowd control, you have DPS. Okay. King of crowd control is going to be enchanter. Okay. When you get to like rogue and necromancer, they're tuned a little towards utility. So they're DPS, but they're also utility. So like necros can mez. Rogues can throw down traps. Wizards have a little bit of that crowd control with root, right? But yeah, their roles are pretty clearly cut. But there are things like, you know, you can do soft builds or that kind of thing. So But yeah, your role's somewhat cemented when you join. Like, you're not going to have a DPS warrior, at least right now, maybe until they get the mastery system in. We're hoping to see some delineation at that point, but this is a group oriented game, so you don't want to. I'm gonna fall here. Where'd you guys run off to? Did y'all kill the asps or whatever over here or no? Oh, the frame rate drop. That's a fucking dragon face. I'm on a dragon. I'm on a dragon. That's the gummy, sir. That's not the dragon. Yeah, it better be on stream because I'm fucking clipping that shit. All right, we're gonna get a screenshot of this here. Oh, you know what's interesting? I just noticed this. Do you know what's not at the bottom right corner of the screen now? Doesn't say developmental build. Now I don't know how to describe the end of my XP bar. I'm at the D in development. Nah, I shrunk my XP bar anyway so the stream could see it better. What role do Pallies tend to fill? They are tanks. Warrior, Dire Lord, Paladin, all tanks. How do we join the giveaway? Go to the very top. There's a pinned comment there on Twitch. Jump over to Twitch. And then if you sub, you get 3 tickets. If you have a sub already, you get 3 tickets. If you don't have a sub, you get 1 ticket. So just go in here, do exclamation mark giveaway. It's going to give you the details. And then you can do exclamation mark snow1e, snow1e, to hear about the folks that are the generous community member that is giving away the copy. And then you can do exclamation mark raffle to enter. But don't do raffle until you subbed if you're going to sub. Because if you do raffle and then you sub, you still only get 1 ticket. I can't fix the bot has already recorded your entry. The drawing will happen in about 1 hour and 50 minutes. So make sure you're here. You need to be here to accept so that we make sure you get your copy and it does work. You need to be present at the time of the drawing. So as long as you've entered and you're present at the time of the drawing, which will be roughly at, what is it? It's a little less than 2 hours from now, so roughly at 4 Central, a little before 4 Central. So if you're like here, like 3:50 Central, you'll be fine. What the heck? Oh, buffs. But yeah, unfortunately, you have to do it over on Twitch. I apologize for those on our YouTube. I know some people like to be here on YouTube. I'm trying to get the giveaway system to work on YouTube. Until I get that to work, we're gonna do it on Twitch. So maybe the next one will be on YouTube. We'll see. I'm a snake. Y'all don't be telling everybody about my spot, okay? Otherwise, there'll be nothing here. This is the Unleashed Alley, okay? That's what we're calling it now. Yep. Why do I tell people things? I'm not helping right now because people are watching. I'm gonna look at the ground, okay? So don't get upset. You're just gonna see grass for the next little while. But yeah, so those folks who have people waiting on buddy keys, hopefully this will help. If you win it, get your friend, your spouse, your kid, your parents, whoever in the game now. I know they're working as hard as they can on the buddy keys. But my recommendation is it's also just 40 bucks. Okay. It's not bad. They're going to get plenty of value out of that $40. If you can afford to, it supports the developer. It's going to help us get stuff put in the game quicker, those bugs fixed quicker, because they're going to have more people to debug and do all that kind of stuff. But this is a fantastic game. It's very evident when a Steam game goes mostly positive and it's in an alpha state. That should say enough to you. And if they're saying they're going to wipe so many times through early access, it's a lie. They're going to try to not wipe at all until 1.0. So don't listen to those naysayers. Sayla, they're not taking they're not taking investors in that sense. They may do some like equity, but they don't want to have somebody forcing them to release the game a la Sony, because then you have Vanguard. I don't know, EQ still mostly positive? Yeah, it's a 28-year-old alpha test. I'm just kidding. Yep. I mean, people like Carnage have invested in the game, but they're not looking to take on, like, to my knowledge, again, this is just my perspective. They don't want massive, deep pocket investor who want to turn this thing into WoW in a hurry. Yep. And that's why they want people that are investing that share the same vision. If I had like a buku amount of money, I would definitely be a part of that team. Oh, what level are we? We are 17. Are light blue chevron mobs more XP in a group than solo white mobs? Are you talking about like a chevron light blue versus a chevron white mob? The chevron white mob will be more XP. If you're asking if a light blue chevron versus a white solo mob, like non-group, non-chevron, that I'm not sure of. What I do know is early on in this game, solo XP is faster than group XP. However, you're going to get more gear against chevron mobs. I'm sorry about that, Turin. I'm going to try to do a giveaway over on YouTube. I know some people don't like Twitch. I'd like to do it on YouTube as well. It just won't work. Apples! My gosh, it's the first apple tree we've seen all day. Is there a teleportation by any chance? Wizards or druids or plans to make them in the future? Yes. There are going to be wizard teleports very soon. Druids are not, they are a class, but they are not currently in the game. So somebody can yell into the mic and see if Pullen will wake up. Pullen! What level are you, by the way? I am level 17. 2 extra buttons, the Dire Lord thing. Yes, those are my stances. Hey, Odd, welcome in. How you doing? What's my favorite class in this current build? Favorite class is going to be Dire Lord. That's what I'm currently playing. Ultra with the 3 tickets. So for those who don't know, I'm sorry for the guys that have been sitting in here listening to this whole time. You can do exclamation mark giveaway to get the information on the giveaway. If you have a current active subscription, whether that has been gifted to you, you use your Twitch Prime, or you use purchase a sub, you get 3 tickets for the giveaway. But you must have the sub prior to you hitting the raffle button. Okay, the raffle button will take 1 ticket if you don't have a sub yet. If you sub afterwards, you cannot use the raffle button again. You've already redeemed it. I cannot fix that in the bot, so I apologize for that, but that is the way it works for now. Like Ultra did in the last giveaway. Sorry I had to stop viewing. Did you answer my question? You have 2 extra buttons. Yes. I am level 17, and these 2 buttons are my 2 Dire Lord stances. One gives me more taunt, the other one gives me more essence generation. Essence generation is mana for a Dire Lord. And if you're super generous and you do 10 gifted, I go crack open the Johnny Walker Green and have a glass of it to salute you. I win twice when that happens, but that's beside the point. There's a old fashioned for you guys anyway. Cryon yesterday gifted 10 like a champ, and got me to bust open the Johnny Walker Green. Doll races are in the same city. They used to, not anymore, and they will be even further split apart once the game goes to 1.0. Right now, Halfling and Elf start in Wild's End, which is a beautiful tree city filled with lots and lots of foliage. And then everyone else starts either over here in Thronefast and Barrow Dark, being Ogre and Darkmere, or Dwarf and Human start in Thronefast, Avelia, here in Thronefast. I is as well. Babe, do you have room for stuff? That is Maple. Is that gel in here? Yes, I do have product in my hair. Yep. You're gonna be starting with a duo partner. Any recommendation for a duo starting the game? Number 1, congratulations for coming in with a partner. That's already a boost. There's lots of options. So you can do like tank priest. So you can do like warrior paladin dire lord for your tank, or shaman cleric for your priest. You could do something like shaman necro. You could do shaman enchanter. You could do cleric or shaman summoner, cleric summoner. Cleric get a phenomenal spell at level 18 called Divine Favor. Every time you strike, it heals you from like 1 to 18 hit points. Homie went Paladin Enchanter, too many healers. Yeah, Shaman, whatever, is really safe. Yep, because Shaman gets a lot of flexibility. Shaman can solo very well as well. So that's something about Mary Jill. About to start the game, do all the so thanks. I'm thinking Ogre Shaman, but the Forest City sounds nice. The Forest City is nice. It is absolutely beautiful. Faction to that degree is not in yet, so theoretically you could take an Ogre over to Wild's End. Now the guards probably wouldn't help you until you earned faction by killing like goblins or something over there, but Cleric gets that skill at 18. Divine Favor is fantastic. Wait, you need a snake skin, right? Hold on. Are you sure you want to go down and heal in a rough zone when you have no sleep? Are you gonna be okay to heal? You're already falling asleep trying to get a trade done. So I'll just make sure I go, heals! Heals! Retro supply. Do enchanters get illusions like EQ? Not currently, but it doesn't mean that won't happen. One more solo class recommendations. Summoner, Shaman, Necromancer, Paladin, Wizard. There's lots of solo options. Yes. Thank God. True. Just expand the macro window. See, like if you fill the first row up, it looks like there's no macro, but you just drag it. Just don't pay attention to that one right there, okay? Don't that button doesn't exist. I'm crossing the plains right now. I just found Richard's corpse. Hey, guess what? You can still get a res. Just gonna leave his poor corpse out here unres. Y'all ran past it. This is what happens when your healers stay up all night harvesting. It's right outside the cave. Where's the bindstone? I'm finally gonna update my shit. It's on the to the north of it, right? Am I on the wrong side? Did I go the wrong side? Where's the damn bindstone? What level do clerics get XP res? 16. It's 25%. If the tooltip is still broken, don't listen to it. The very first one is not an XP res. Oh, damn it. It's the other side. Okay. I always go to the wrong side. Yeah, I'm at you. We're going to hide behind this and bind right here. Yep. Whichever side it's on, I'll go to the opposite first because that's just me. Oh, that Arthax. Don't listen to me. Y'all should probably just mute. I'm more entertaining that way. The Sailor Man, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I am going to use the restroom. Let me use the restroom real quick before we get rolling. I will be right back. All right, folks, I'm going to step away, use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Before we get rolling in Hell in Your Cave, we're going to go down to the Black Rose, try to get some cool gear. It'll be good for you. Giveaways in about an hour and a half. So we'll pause briefly for that hour and a half. Mark to do the giveaway. We'll make sure that gets confirmed, and yeah, we'll go from there. But I'll be right back. Use the restroom. All right, folks. Sorry about that. Stepped away to use the restroom, and then the kiddo hurt her hand, so I had to check on her for a little bit. Welcome in, Steve. Welcome in. Oh, good lord. There's a bunch of people. Who have I missed? What direction can I head to from Thronefast Well area to find level 6 solo mobs? Boar Alley. So you go out of Avalia, you're going to go over towards Thronefast, or not Thronefast, well, Thronefast proper. You're going to go to Crossroads. It's going to be a 4-way. You're going to go up to the right just a little bit, and then look to your left. There's going to be bears and bandits over there. That's a good solo area. Everybody's getting those raffle entries in. Fantastic. Thank you for the follows, everybody that's come in. I'm just going to go ahead and throw you a little old-fashioned up there. All right. All right, good to go. So we're going to start making our way down in the wonderful zone of Halnir Cave. So we have to be very careful because there's a mob in here called a Ravager. So if I stand right here, I'm going to start see how my screen is starting to turn green? You're going to take some bad damage there. Alright, so we need to take Ravager here is the most dangerous guy at the beginning of these caves. Stay out of the way of the Ravager. Okay, they pulled that. That's fine. Nope. I have aggro on it because I thought we were grabbing it, but raffle is in 1 hour and 20 minutes. If you have a current subscription, if you have subbed to the channel or been gifted a sub, you get 3 tickets instead of 1. Just make sure before you do your exclamation mark raffle that you've got your sub. Because I can't change it after the fact. The bot will not let me. Okay, the one that they had pulled, the Kabbalist is dead, so I'm not on aggro anymore. So Steve, how did the Charger game go? So for those folks over on YouTube, at the very top, you're going to see a little link to come to Twitch. That's where we will do the giveaway. No AoEs, that's a double Ravager, so don't aggro that if you can. That's going to be really fun for them to deal with. Yeah, this spot sucks. Just it'll be better. Once you're here, you're fine. I was saying, how'd your Chargers do, Steve? Game is not solo focused, but you can solo. It's definitely much better in a group, but there's lots of people that do play solo. Did somebody stun Ravage? Ravage is #1 big one on this one. Yeah, if you see Ravage and you can stun it and it works. Whoa, 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 whoa. Move, move, move. Whoever did that fantastic job, you just saved the group. He turned around for some reason and then ravaged and got most of the group. Yep. I'm going to... Hold on. Let me switch some stuff around here. I'm going to keep... Yep. Yeah, Oki's fine for now. All right. Yep. Up here to the left. Yeah, he's dead. Move forward, move forward, move forward, move forward. All good. Yeah, he got one swing off. So I need to put dire grip back on. I don't know. Did he come through the door? I'm gonna try to let my taunt fall off. I just saw you getting low, so I tried to grab. Did y'all not hear the John Cena? What is going on? It worked yesterday, now it's not working. What the shit? That's not great. They aggro through the door. Oh. Yep, just be super conservative. Worst case, I can grab and use Touch of Blood. Just Richard, keep that locked as much as possible. This is Dire Lord. Are there respites and Hellneers? Yes, there is. If you go across the bridge, there's a spot after the bridge that you can take a break in. This guy glitched through that door. I can't loot him. And his corpse rotted. Womp womp. Hopefully he didn't have anything good. Yeah, gets through the door, got 2 ads, so thankfully we have an enchanter, so warrior. Just watch, there's a group behind us, just in case they're gonna be silly. Yep. Yeah, we got enough mana to do it. What's this zone? Did they all ding 17? Most of us were 17. A lot of us were 17 from last night. This is Halnir Cave. Key3 with the entry of 3 tickets for being a subscriber. Thank you, Key3. Make sure, folks, if you want 3 entries, you must be a subscriber prior to running the raffle command. I cannot fix it if you do it after. So we're just asking about the respite, right? So this is a spot where you can sell and take a break, catch your breath. We've made quick work of most of this so far, but so in these tight quarters, there can be multiple groups working. Yeah, there's tons of stuff. Like, look at all that stuff down there. You talking about where that door's at? Yeah, the door is the reason your hand pops up like that. It was the same as that locked door back there. But there still might be something over there. Don't, when you go down here, stay over towards that spider. Don't go underneath it here. There's more mobs under this. So don't back up when we jump down, if that makes sense. Where'd that group go? They turn and go a different direction? Or they wipe? Nope. Yeah, there is a whole bunch of stuff down, so don't fall off. Yeah, I mean, he can pull right back here. Might get that second catalyst. Nope. Nice. Good job. Be mindful of behind you just in case. I think the resistance is tuned down here. But you will eventually need that acclimation. Yep. Starting to get respawns way back in that tunnel, so it's gonna start moving in on us a little bit. Yep. Just stay tight to where that spider is. Let us get that spider killed first. That creeper. Oh, he's evading. He's glitched. Yeah. Yep. Yep, same thing here. You can de-level. He's pathing down. He's a roamer. Babe, do not fall down. Go to your left if you're going to run out of stamina. I got him. Okay. Yep. It looked like he turned to me, so I wanted to switch. Nice stun. Whoever's doing that, fantastic job. Well, maybe it's intended. We don't know. I'm just going to stay over here too. I don't want to accidentally ravage this other group. Either. No. So Merida, when you go up, you have to go over to the right a little more and go around that little indent in that pillar. You want to... Here, I'll show you. So when you climb up there, you're going to stay on this side and you're going to go up this edge. Right here. Okay. There you go. You got it. Oh, now I'm stuck. There we go. Just don't fall off, please. Did you get it? I'm going to take that as a yes. Is that why no one heard help, help when you got stuck? That's a good point. So if you guys hear banging of pots and pans, my daughter is baking, so I apologize. She's making conchas. Her work has requested it because she makes really good conchas. Yep, Kabbalist. He just wanted to come say hello in his ratkin self. See, I get to use Splatter now, and I get to make him bleed. They fixed Splatter, so I get to be the Ravager. It's not really like Ravage, but still. Yeah, folks, sorry, it's an intense dungeon and we're moving, so if I miss something, somebody yell at me. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, I'm sorry, don't spend your soundboard points. Apparently, for whatever reason, you guys can't hear it again. You could hear it yesterday, not the day before, so I guess it takes days off. I don't know. We have 55 minutes. 55 minutes until the giveaway. So make sure you sub before you do your raffle if you want the 3 tickets. If not, just follow and get the 1 ticket. Let your friends know. Make sure everybody's here. The drawing will end in 55 minutes. Toggle the tangent stream. Twitch sometimes moves me. It's confusing. Well, they better stop. You're supposed to be hanging out with me. Yeah, you can start that really well around 8. And you can go pretty deep in there and get XP good for a while, but you'll eventually probably want to go to Halnir between 8 and 12, and then 12 plus you'll want to go to Manor or stay in Halnir. You can do 8 to 10 or 8 to 12. Yep. Yeah, that's for grouping. Yep, you'll want a crowd control as well. Crowd control is extremely important in group play. Yeah, I'll raid smaller streamers with in Pantheon. But Twee, you were here earlier, right? Like you got moved while you were here today? Or last night. Last night I raided Sweet D Willie. He raided me earlier, so I repaid the favor. He got back on because he couldn't sleep. Yep, Ravager is behind us, so... Well, that's convenient. Oh, don't you worry. Steve's working. And nobody mean to Steve. And I'm going to give Steve the obligatory shout out. So anybody that ever played EverQuest, Steve's a co-creator of EQ. So everybody thank him for the wonderful memories over the last 20 some odd years. Thanks, Steve. I love Steve. I love that Steve comes in and gives all these people shit. It's great. Sorry, I couldn't hear you. I was working. Confirmed, Steve's putting giants in. And trees. Oh shit. That is really good. 2 strength, 10 health, 18 parry. So yeah, let the tanks log in first, and then we'll say log in when we switch over. Yeah, it's really good. Yes, there's little stuff. There's little chests. So if you haven't like figured it out, there's little chests and little bags and all kinds of stuff around. You got to keep your eyes out. They'll usually, the chests won't sparkle, but other things will. So you just got to keep an eye out. All right, logging in. This one is not. Yeah, there's group fighting, it looks like. So where's the gate at? Is it right here? There you go. Gate's open. So that key we got the other day opens that gate. This was so much more challenging at level 10. Those little spiders would have zipped my ass. Why do we relog? I relogged to switch servers because that server had a bunch of groups in here. So we were seeing if this server had, or this shard had less people in it. And it does not. Trying to balance the population. That's the server we logged in this morning is almost full now. So eventually, as more and more content comes online, there's going to be more and more room for people to spread out. People will start in different areas, that kind of thing. So it won't be as big a deal. Dungeons are open world. Everything is open world. With the exception of some bosses will have instance rooms where just the boss room is instanced. But you have to defeat the open world version. That's the current plan. The ding sound throws me through it too, yeah. I've leveled so many times today. You guys should be proud. I'm level 50 already. You didn't notice? You panic now? Imagine eating a gummy and then coming up here. Eat a gummy, come up here, and pure panic. Wall hacks confirmed. So this is gonna be Black Rose Keep. It's just not done. That's what they're working on, part of it. Did that glitch that fire out, or was that fire like that and I just didn't notice? Yep. Yeah, this is a gonna require acclimation. This is a toxic area, actually. Eventually. That's why you saw, like, if you stand on some of the crystals will start to go green. Or your screen will start to go green because you're being basically poisoned. But there'll be acclimation for that too. I thought somebody attacked that Black Rose worker. I was like, no. Yep, we made the mistake last time of killing him and then became KOS with all these guys when we weren't ready to yet. You talking about AVP spiders? Gotcha. Well, I got my ring, so y'all can fuck off. I'm just saying. No, I'm just kidding. It's pretty good, though. So for those who didn't see just a minute ago, got a Warden's Lost Ring, 2 strength, 10 health, 10 parry rating. It's really good for me because I don't get to wear that sweet heavy armor that other people get. Don't forget, get your entry in to win a copy of Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. The drawing will be in 40 minutes. If you are a subscriber prior to your entry, you will get 3 tickets instead of 1. The only requirement is that you be on Twitch. You follow to get your entry. Subs will get 3 entries. The drawing will occur, and you just need to be present to accept that. We want to make sure that you get it redeemed. Everything looks good. If you are not here and you win, I will select another user after a couple of minutes of trying to contact you. So make sure in 40 minutes. So right around 3:45, make sure you're back here. 3:45 Central Time. I would hate for you to win and then not be here to accept your winnings. But yeah, if you don't have a buddy key, you're waiting on a buddy key, those are coming. You have a chance to be able to go do it now if you win. 18 parry rating. Let me see here. So 18 parry rating. Let's take that ring off. Hold on a second. That is a whole % of parry chance. That's fantastic. When is the drawing? I gotta go get pizza. The drawing is at around 3:50 Central Time. So I will select a winner and give them... You know what? I will give that winner 10 minutes. So as long as that person has messaged me and replied by 4 Central. If you can wait and you want to win a copy, by all means wait. It's less than an hour away. Snowy here is the gracious community person that is gifting this out today. So when you get your copy as an award, Snowy's the guy to say thank you to. We really appreciate him in here supporting the stream. For some reason, the big boy points are glitching again today. I don't know what's going on, but I will try to get it fixed. I apologize. It's so weird that one day they work, the next day they don't, the day after they work again. It's really weird. You talking about the ones on the Mad Run approach, or no? Yeah. That's the way to Mad Run. Yep. Has anybody killed the Shady Outdoorsman since the revamp? Because he's right here and he's green. Yeah, we can't do Cayenne yet. But we will murder him many times, don't worry. I don't know how y'all avoided the outdoorsman. He's green and ready to attack right here. Yes, he's killed me. He chased me down like a SOB and murdered my face. Absolutely. I wish there was a tunnel to train him to. Yep. Oh shit, Sergeant Slate on the way to EC Tunnel. Just kidding. Yep, Sergeant Slate and then the Griffins and yep. Yeah, Kisden Gix, that son of a... Y'all took the long-ass way around. We could just leave and go right straight back. It's all good. I didn't know you could go this way. Yeah, good call out, Steve. So anybody, even if you're just kind of interested in the game, wishlist it. Watch for a sale. Wishlisting also helps sell the game. Are there mounts? Not currently, but there will be. There will never be a flying mount. But there will be mounts. There's too much verticality and climbing for you to do flying mounts here. World's pretty big. There's less than half of it in the game right now. To run from Wild's End, which is like the southern side to the northern eastern side, takes about 45 minutes for a run. How many players per server or world? 500 currently. So it's 500 per server, but the server has shards, so you'll have basically 1,000 people per server. There are EU servers. However, I have heard that several people in the EU are playing on US servers and not having any lag issues or latency problems. Nothing that is noticeable. Back up, back up, back up. Come this way, come towards me. Careful, bring it towards me. Yep. There's another one that's right behind that tree. There we go. He's wandering off, but looked like he was in wander range. Third shard has been removed, yes. I think that's a stealth way of trying to test the server stability issue. I don't know. But yes, there is no shard 2 anymore. That or it's been full for a long time now. I'm on Middle East, so EU's best most of the time. Yep. EU, I've heard, has a pretty decent population, too. All right, back up, back up, back up, back up. I didn't either. I didn't look. Pass. I appreciate it. I've been waiting for a ranger joke this whole time. This whole stream, waiting for a ranger joke. Adam, what do you have in your chest slot? In my chest slot, I'm using Ethereal Chain Haubrick. 28 armor, 1 strength, 1 stamina. What is the best class for solo play? Shaman, Necro, Paladin, Wizard. As a former Ranger main, I can appreciate the joke. Mained Ranger for a long time in EverQuest, so we're the butt of all the jokes. Ranger here is really good, so, but they will also die a lot. What profession should I take as a ranger? I'm planning on making a ranger. I highly recommend you make a ranger. Fletching, obviously, for obvious reasons. Making bows, arrows, all that stuff. Leatherworking, maybe, for making leather armor. Provisioning for making stat boosting food and drink. Rangers get an innate, at level 2, 5% passive run speed. There's also a run speed food that you can make. So you can go fast. If you want to be Ricky Bobby the Ranger, you can get run speed buff and go fast with the Ranger the food speed boost food. Rangers do get a heal. They're really good at ranged. They can go more melee than ranged, but you're always going to do both if you're min maxing, because you're going to use engage and withdraw. It's a really active class. It's a lot of fun. It's hard to do. I didn't want to do it on stream because I wouldn't do it justice. But Ranger's really good. I'm hearing they might fix the Ranger trap components thing. I'd missed part of Joppa's stream where he talked about that. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you can look at the notifications channel at the top, and I'm streaming it. I'm also doing a giveaway if you want to enter. One of our community members is gifting a copy of Pantheon. Giveaways in 27 minutes. So you just join Twitch. If you're a follower on Twitch, you just do raffle. If you have a subscription, like whether it's gifted, purchased, or Prime sub, you get 3 chances instead of 1. Oh shit. Yep. I got him. Can somebody pick... Oh, he... Was that a monk? Oh, I was like, what the fuck? He just died and stood up? He feigned death me. I thought I was helping. Here I am fucking his pull up. It's exclamation mark raffle. Yep. I will. Yep, so if you look right there, that last message says exclamation mark raffle, R-A-F-F-L-E. That's all you gotta do. Type that in. Cal with the 3 tickets. Strata with the 3 tickets. All the supporters chiming in. I love it. Hello, bro. How's Pantheon going? Pantheon is going fantastic. Having a lot of fun. Getting some XP. Level 17 Dire Lord. Are you playing? Is the combat animation not working on the skeleton minion? That's a good question. It should be. We'll watch it. Oh, Joppa's streaming. So I'm not gonna raid him because I don't want to send people over for the because of the giveaway. Joppa's killing me. But stick here, you can open up another tab, just be listening to both of us, I guess. Or just check back in here at around 350. So in about 20 minutes. Bruto, it absolutely is fun. This is a wonderful game. You should definitely play it if you have the chance. He spawned a mind-controlled human that is killing me now. That was weird. Is that new? For some reason, I don't remember that. Are you playing a Dire Lord? I am. Yeah, Bruto, I definitely recommend playing this game. It is a lot of fun. Those who are on YouTube, please go over to Twitch using the link that is pinned. Enter this drawing to win a copy of the game if you want one. You have to be a follower over on Twitch to win. And then if you have an active subscription before you enter the drawing, you will get 3 tickets instead of 1. If you are on YouTube or Twitch, please, it would mean a ton to me if you head over to YouTube right here and hit me with a subscribe. I promise it helps me way more than it sounds like. How do you enter the drawing? Do this right here. Do exclamation mark giveaway. It's going to tell you right there, hey, this is what we do. This is what you get. And then once you've read that, you can do exclamation mark raffle. There you go. Now, for those who haven't done raffle yet, if you want 3 tickets instead of 1, make sure before you do raffle, you sub or get a gifted sub or do all that stuff. As long as you have an active subscription to the channel, you will get 3 tickets instead of 1. Joppa is streaming right now, so if you want to go check him out, feel free to do so. The drawing will be done in 20 minutes. 20 minutes till the drawing, folks. Oh yeah? He thinks he's cool? I can do that too. DPS mode engaged. Oh, dude, these things creep me the fuck out. I hate spiders. Do you think botting will be a concern in Pantheon? Yes, at some point. But the majority of the casual folks will be not botting because there is no /follow. Botting is a concern in every MMO, period. It will always be a concern in every game. It is not something specific to Pantheon. People will bot in here. Pantheon is not a game for botting. It is a social game. Welcome, Jethro. The approach that we're running down, I'm not sure if it will never be added, but it is definitely not in right now. That might be a question for Joppa, who's streaming right now. You can open a second tab and still be here if you guys want to go see Joppa stuff. I would normally raid him, but there's a giveaway in 20 minutes, and I don't want to kick people out of the channel that feel like that's a shitty way to do that. So, how are crafting classes handled? You get to pick 2. Be very careful with the 2 that you choose because you cannot choose more. I do not see... Does anyone else see the Necropet attacking? Or is he glitched? I mean... Might be. Might pull that weapon off of him for like 1 fight. Shit. There was another spider within range of that spider, so I grabbed that one. He's rooted, so... Guano. Oh shit. Okay. I got your message, Clock. Yes, we should do that. Yeah, I'm not going to have that conversation on this stream. But we have a target that we need to go kill. It will probably take 2 groups. That's funny, because that's the Harbinger's channel. Harbinger's Assemble is the announcement channel. Oh, yeah, somebody else can skin. I have a shitty knife. They're checking if it's actually doing damage. Is there stuff like open world PvP or force PvP? There will be open world PvP, yes. There will be a PvP server that will not be balanced. It will literally be the regular game with PvP turned on. Eventually there may be like factions PvP, that kind of stuff, but the initial plan for a PvP server will be just PvP flipped on. And then there'll be like level caps, right? So like you can't be a level 40 killing a level 2. Played a lot of EQ. Do you think epic quests will be a thing in Pantheon? There already is one. There's an epic quest for a glider in the game that no one has completed yet. But yes, there will be epic quests in this game. There is a world event that can be triggered that has not happened yet that will create a massive world event. It's currently in the game today. There's lots of stuff that we don't know yet that's already in. There are spells that we don't know about that are in. Cleric has already had a drop spell that didn't exist on the vendor. So there's lots of stuff that we don't know. That's the exciting thing about buying now, is you have the chance to experience those things now. Be the first to experience them. Saw a dragon last night. It was wild. Absolutely. That was me. I grabbed it. Yep. Just in case there's any line of sight, I just really wanted to use the grab. I'm gonna stop lying. I just wanted to grab him because I miss using tire grip. Yeah, folks, welcome in, welcome in. Did you see what you just looted? Celestium Dust of Eloquence. You got multiple eloquence? Oh. Okay. All right, baby. You got the dice, so you need to stop healing and go mine. Just kidding. I haven't looked up much information. Is there a class similar to Enchanter? Almost exactly the same class, Enchanter, yes. They don't have a familiar. Charm is not in yet, but it will be very soon. Yes, I'm also in early access. Hell yeah, sir. I'm glad you're in and playing. I'm sorry, I forgot to look over and read the YouTube chat. Do you know if loot stats are RNG or are they pre-made loot sets? They mean the items? The items have set stats. There's multiple different items that can drop, but the items that do drop have the same stats, yes. The stuff that you see that ends up having stats is going to be uncommon. There are rare drops on certain things too off of rare mobs. So there's a mob. So we spent 20 hours at the fort, and after I logged last night, a rare mob that we had never seen in those 20 hours popped. And one of our group members got the kill and won the bow staff that dropped off of it. So it's really good. This game after the release is the game after the release is final. Are they going to do horizontal progress or usually add more levels and higher numbers? I don't know what that game looks like after release. Yeah, we don't know what that looks like. I would assume there's probably going to be additional levels, but I wouldn't expect them to be like 10s probably. Maybe they're 5s or something of that nature. But there's got to be some type of thing to signify your progress other than like, hey, I have gear score or whatever. Anyone ever played EQOA? Yes, I played EQOA as well. I was a beta tester for EQ in 1998, and then I played EQOA when that was released as well. Enjoyed both very much. I also played EQ2. 60 different MMOs, I feel like. Probably more than that, actually. Basically, every MMO I've played. Most survival games I've played. Play a lot of different things. Do you think AA will be a thing? Already is. The mastery system is intended to be like alternate advancement in EverQuest, except for at 50 plus, mastery starts at level 1. You'll start earning mastery shards, mastery points, and then mastery shards can drop that you can combine into a mastery point. It was close to EQ, but also very different. So it was, you could play EQOA on like PlayStation. It was actually a pretty fun experience. I was a necromancer there. Go figure. I like the life taps and that kind of stuff. But had a really good time. Yep. Yeah, mastery is going to be really cool when it gets added in. It's going to give some delineation to some skills so that you can do to change things just a little bit. Yep. Yeah, I definitely want to pause for dinner and actually cook something. That would be great. I said I would like to pause for dinner, so I'll cook something and you can just catch up on some sleep and then we'll resume later. I don't know about steak, but I definitely have some red potatoes that I need to use. Not right now. We got a little bit. I'm Irish. I don't have a least favorite. Well, my least favorite potato is a sweet potato. There we go. All of the rest of them are fantastic in any format. I mean, you can live exclusively off potatoes. That's how good potatoes are. Exactly. Samwise was right this whole time. Yep. Is there a countdown? I don't have it up on the screen. I probably should have figured out a way to do that, but the raffle was in 7 minutes. So make sure you're here in 7 minutes. You have 10 minutes from the award to win. So the drawing will happen approximately at 3:50 Central Time. So make sure you get your entries in. Tell all your friends, say hurry up, get your ass in Arthax's stream, get your raffle entries in, get your subs in to get your extra tickets before you do your raffle command, all that good stuff. Make sure you're in here. How many? We got 101 tickets, folks. You guys are doing fantastic. There's 101 entries. Tell all your buddies, say hurry up. Time is running. Time is running. Remember, Prime subs, gifted subs, all that stuff gets you 2 additional tickets to the giveaway. Yep, Orphan Widower is on you. That thing like jumped? Wait, these jump? stupid ass jumpy spiders. There you go. Brought him a little closer. Oh shit, I didn't see your banner was down. My bad. It was kind of behind the tree. What is that over there? Oh, babe, you're way over there. Get over here. What is going on right now? What did I miss? Oh, gotcha. Yep. It's trauma attached, yeah. It's a moist winter chicken dinner. Yep. If you are on YouTube and you want to join the raffle, you got 5 minutes. Hop over to Twitch. There's a link at the top. Jump over here. Sub, hit raffle to get 3 tickets, or just come over, hit follow, and hit exclamation mark raffle to get 1 ticket. Was watching on YouTube, had to switch for my giveaway. Hell yeah. If you are on Twitch, I highly recommend you go to YouTube. Hit me with a subscribe over there. It doesn't cost you a thing, but dramatically helps me. We're getting close to just a second, folks. We got struggle pants on. We lost our primary tank to a double pull. Flip, did you look at the class videos over on YouTube to help you get at least a thematic overview of what everybody does and whatnot? But what is your class fantasy? Oh, that's how you found me, actually. Awesome. Awesome. Wizard's a lot of fun. You just got to be cognizant of your focus. As long as you pay attention to your focus, you're going to be fine. But Wizards are really good. They're #1 DPS in the game. $40 folks. Follow, get that in. Get that in. If you haven't done it yet, !raffle, !raffle, do it fast. 30 seconds. Anyone and everyone, !raffle, enter, enter, enter. If you haven't done it yet, do it. Hurry up. Quick, quick, quick. Yep, I gotta come over here and park for a second. The giveaway is happening in now, basically. All right, give me just a second, folks. I'm trying to load this thing. All right, really quick. I'm going to open it for 30 more seconds. If anybody needs to anybody missed out. Ready? Go. 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds. Go, go, go. If anybody missed it, !raffle. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. All right. Closed. 1 second. All right, give me just a second. We got aggro. You can thank Slash. I actually know this story, Slash. No shit. Slash, respond in chat, please, sir. All right, Slash, you have until 4 o'clock Central. Please respond in chat, Slash. Oh, tell him Slash is trying to get this for his brother, I believe, right? Wasn't his brother? We're talking about it earlier this morning. Come on, Slash. We all gotta start chanting Slash. Come on, dude. Damn it. We will re-roll it if Slash doesn't respond by 4 Central. 4 Central. No. No. The reason I'm doing 10 minutes, Silver Fox, is because of the, I didn't know Joppa was going to stream, like, right in the middle of this giveaway. So I know people are over there for, for Joppa's stream. I'm going to message him really quick, give him a chance. Oh my god, there's so many more. Holy shit, there's like 100. Yep, later, man. It was really cool to see 19 Sorry guys, we're trying to run real quick to get... We had a massive train. I'm trying to run them off. Okay, they ran off. All right. All right, I did my part. I gave him an opportunity. We'll see. Yeah, the reroll will not... You don't have to re-enter to do the reroll. I just select a new winner. Give Slash just a minute. One thing to miss your bro's wedding. Missing a Pantheon key for your bro? Unforgivable. Oh, it's so good. Oh man, I feel so bad if Slash misses this. Come on, Slash. Yes, everybody thanks snow1e over here. He's a real champ for picking up a copy of the game for everybody to hopefully win. And it's not over yet, folks. We're coming up on the timer. I'm just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna go see if he's in Joppa's stream. He's not in Joppa's stream. Oh no. All right, 60 seconds. 60 seconds, Slash. I don't think so. It just sucks. He was going to give this copy to his brother. Yeah, the first time this happens, so the first winner I pick, I will give everyone the same courtesy. After the first winner, if you're not here, rip. But I feel bad. I feel bad having to re-roll it, but it looks like we're re-rolling it. I'm sorry, Slash. I'm sorry, Slash. Sayla, congratulations on your copy. I'm so sorry, Slash. Sayla, say something in chat, please, for the love of God. Oh, dude, it would be so messed up if he came back and he's like, yeah, I had to help my brother with his broken down car or some shit. Oh my gosh. Sayla, say something in chat, please, for the love of sweet baby Jesus. Don't do this to me again. Sayla, 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 please say something in chat. Oh my gosh, these people are not in chat. Oh, they're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. All right, I'm gonna give 30 seconds. Oh my gosh, I feel so terrible. I'm in chat. My wife needs a copy. Just saying. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Sayla, say something. 3, 2, 1. 0.5, 0.4, 0.3. I'm sorry, Sayla. I'm trying. I want to be fair to everybody else's time too. Okay. All right, Ryan Rigamortis. Please, for the love of sweet baby Jesus. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Ryan Rigamortis. Oh. Congrats, Ryan. All right. So, Ryan, I need you to click on Snowy's name right there. All right, and you're going to message Snowy. I'm sorry, I hit the button twice. It lagged. So, Ryan was the third winner there. Ryan said something in chat. Confirmed. All right, so Ryan, I need you before you leave the stream. Before you leave the stream, I need you to say in chat that your copy has been redeemed. Like, you got your copy. You got an email, whatever it's going to look like. Snowy's gifting it over to you. He doesn't even go here. Oh, the guilt. The guilt. Oh my gosh, you guys. I somehow survived in the middle of all that. I just had to run faster than y'all to survive. That's it. I can't believe, like, two people. And I hope they don't see this. I hope they ignore it and they don't feel like their soul has been crushed. It sucks so bad. I had to honor the other, like, 80 people, 90 people that entered. So if you didn't win, I'm so sorry. We might be doing future giveaways. I will probably definitely do an additional giveaway, but we'll see. But Ryan, how do you get the code? Message Snowy. So click on Snowy's name in chat. You're gonna talk to Snowy. He's gonna get your information. He's gonna get that gifted out to you. I don't want you to leave the stream until that is resolved, okay? I'm not gonna kill the stream until your copy is downloading, okay, on Steam. Does that make sense? I wouldn't feel bad. You gave so much time and also a lot of updates on rules. Yeah, I know. I feel bad. It was going to his brother. His brother was having a hard time in his between jobs, and he wanted to get him something. Like, I literally heard this story this morning. So it just sucks. I mean, we gave him 10 minutes. I also want to honor everybody else's time. People have been waiting for several hours here, like what, 4 or 5 hours. So I do apologize if you come back and see this and you saw that you were a winner and you weren't in chat. Breaks my heart, but I have to be fair to everybody. Oh my gosh, it is so dark here, guys. I'm Slash's brother. I'll just cry in the corner. You're killing me. You're killing me. All right, where are you guys at? We got, hopefully, oh, you're okay. You're right here. Oh, that's killing me. So Slash was in chat this morning, explained like who the key was going to. Yeah, he didn't. I gave him 10 minutes, and then the next person that won was also not in chat. Thank you, Snowy. I have redeemed the key. Is it downloading? You can confirm it is downloading, Ryan. Yes. You hit the download button. Everything looks good. I love doing these giveaways, but that one was stressful. It was stressful. All good. Awesome. Awesome. That's 2 copies we've given away this week. We may give another one away. We'll see. But I greatly appreciate everybody on the giveaway. If you want to hop over to Joppa's stream, I completely get it. It's not a problem. Do you guys want to raid Joppa? What do you think? My brother isn't sick or anything, just really stupid, giving out sympathy keys for growing. Oh, that's good. That's good. If it makes me feel any better, I had surgery from autoimmune disease. Will soon be able to walk again for the first time in several months. Dude, that's so good to hear, man. That's so good. Congratulations. I've been through, I'm a 2-time cancer survivor myself. I get the stress, not having to walk. I couldn't imagine that. I didn't have it that bad. So I get that. I'm so glad that you are recovering well. And I do hope Pantheon has some value in reducing some of that stress and having a good time. So just in time for you to walk again, you're going to park your ass in a chair and play a whole lot of Pantheon. So, or get a standing desk. There you go. Get a standing desk. What do you guys think? Should we raid Joppa? Should we send everybody over to see what's going on, see the updates? I've already missed part of it. I know we've missed a little bit of it. It's about an hour ago he started. I think, yeah, let's do that. Let's raid Joppa. I'm gonna go do dinner here in a little bit anyway, and then I'll stream again this evening. So let's do that. I know, right? This year's been rough for a lot of people. Give me just a sec. I'm gonna raid Joppa real fast, and then that way everybody can go see him while I do dinner stuff here in a bit. All right, I'm gonna start a raid over to Joppa. Let's giveaway completed. Let's go hit Joppa. All right, folks. Love you guys. We have a fantastic community here. I'm going to send y'all over to raid him right now. So fantastic community. I appreciate everybody. Snowy, you're a fucking MVP for gifting a copy of the game away for folks. We're going to raid Joppa in 10 seconds. If you want to stop back in tonight, feel free to stop back in, say hello. We'll have a few drinks. I'm going to have an old fashioned ready with a Lasardo cherry. So we'll see you tonight. All right. We'll guys see you in a minute. You guys on YouTube, stay tuned for later tonight. Here we go.